Well, hello, good evening, and welcome. Hope you're all well. It's time to do Colonia things, seeing that we're in Colonia. So, without further ado, let's do, to prove that I'm alive this evening, we'll do this and go, hello. And yeah, we will do the things. The things of muchness. So, just has a look at that. La la la. That's just me. That's cool. Shra la la. Right. Indeed, Faye. Indeed. Right. So where I got to off stream when I got back from things last night, I made my way and finally arrived in Colonia. There are certain works to do for the 3 engineers up here because I delivered my last presents. Got my 50 million. So I'm going to go and do the rest of it. So I've delivered 10 occupied escape pods so far here to Kraken's retreat. I've got another 15 to go. So time to go shoot some things in the Mandalay, which surprisingly handles quite well. So coffee, as you see there, is on the go. And yeah. Now, I'm not going to be stupid. I think I'll just stick with a low. Because, in fact, I'll go with that one. Actually, because that's what I was fighting in Colonia and everything was kind of cool with it. Local services. Let's get some... Oh, there is no input controller on here. I thought there was, but obviously I was mistaken. Yep, so manual malarkey only, like I did last night. That's fine. In that case then, inventory is empty. Time to get out of here and go do a thing. Music? What are you doing? You're like supposed to be playing and stuff. Oh, it is. He was just being slow. Come on, let's get the speed up. We do the things. Yeah, totally overshot that. But, you know, at least we weren't waiting 5 years to get there. Down to 10. Hello, Reside. How you doing? Oh, come on. You know you wanna... Oh, that's looking a little bit more hopeful. Yoink. One team of two. Awesome. Here we go then.
Commander, we are being attacked. You received a bounty voucher of 500,000 credits. Stand by. You received a bounty voucher of 41,000 credits.
Crap. Damaged escape pod. Not what I wanted. Never mind. Next.
Acknowledged. You received a bounty voucher of 98,000 credits.
Another damage escape, or didn't drop one. Come on, we just... Oh, you're close. You're very close. That's like too close for comfort. Seriously, dude? Personal space. What's all that about? I saw gunfire right beside me and now I can't find it.
Commander, you are under attack. You received a bounty voucher of 400,000 credits.
Seriously? Just the single damaged one. Right, there's a clipper. That's going to be worth to just have a look at. Come on.
Commander, we are being shot at. Commander, we are being attacked.
Well, thank you, Captain Obvious AI.
The hull is at 80%. Confirmed. You received a bounty voucher of 500,000 credits.
That's what I'm after. Occupied escape pod. One of them for me. One down, 14 to go. Damn it.
Commander, we are being shot at. You received a bounty voucher of 57,000
Shields online.
credits.
Nope, not that one. Next. Do. Python, what are you? System authority. Oh. You, however, Fergalance, being shot at, will be, yep. My next target.
Alright. You received a bounty voucher of 500,000 credits.
Damn it. All clean. But I see gunfire that way.
We are being shot at. You received a bounty voucher of 49,000 credits.
Awesome. Got one. So like Mad Dog said last night, at what point does this become kidnapping? Well, it's been enough to mention. This is true. You're clean. So, don't get me wrong. If it's one you're thinking that you're looking for, Faye, ED ship build. I think I've got this put in on the database. Oh crap. Well, in that case then, 1 second. That's totally unfair. Nah. Doing it. Doing it. Doing it. Doing it. Do. There we go. That one there. Control C. Doop. There you go. That one.
They show me how to succeed, and also how to have fun doing it. So if you're a Strickland commander, hoping to survive in this rough galaxy, and are looking for a dependable squadron that will teach you what you need to know, look no further than the Aces Wild.
Firefox. Really? Firefox? What are you? Oh, you're an eagle. You did not want to do that, dude.
You are under attack.
You little shit.
Oh, you received a bounty voucher of 61,000 credits.
Yeah, maybe should not have gone long range, to be fair. So, like, mistakes were made. That should have been efficient, not long range.
Did you make a baby?
High cap on. Did I hit high capacity? Shit! Yes, that was a misclick. Fuck. I thought I did charge enhanced. Shit. Annoyed. So, changes have to be made. But yes, did boo boo. Hi, Mad Dog.
Hello.
How goes Merit moving?
Okay. I'm catching up. am about to make another run now. And in theory, I'll have another 2 runs because I've not been here for the last 45 minutes to an hour.
Oh, okay.
And I grabbed a load just before I went AFK, so it meant that they'd recharge afterwards.
Yeah, timer's reset. That'll do.
Though I feel like it sort of gives you in effect a hour buffer, because I can collect 2 lots of 60 and then I can't collect anymore for a little while, so I'm assuming that's why it works.
Yes.
Let's see if the thingy's updated while I open away as well.
See what level we're at.
Yeah, it updated 55 minutes ago. We're at 720 at the minute, and they're still at 1,178.
Wow.
So,
this is measurable.
yes.
Almost real-time measurable.
Commander, you are under attack.
So, yeah, I'm getting there.
Phenomenal. You received a bounty voucher of 200,000 credits.
All I can hear in
Please.
your brain is, please, give me a drop pod.
Yeah. Actually is.
Working. You received a bounty voucher of 200,000 credits.
I was somewhat thinking, and Faye may know the answer, and it'll be a question for either of you. What was it called? Field supplies.
Yeah.
Power play field supplies that you use for reinforcing a system. Can you stockpile them in a carrier?
As it's a commodity, essentially yes, but you're still going to be stuck as into where they're local from.
Yes, but I was thinking, like, at the minute I can only carry 60 at a time, and then I've got to wait 30 minutes for the cooldown to happen for me to pick up more. So for when we get out of acquiring and into reinforcing the system, if we stockpiled that commodity at your carrier, which is only like a few jumps away anyway, I could do that in my off time, and then when it comes to reinforcing the system, we could then just ship it all back and just have a massive blur of however many thousands of them.
Yeah.
Because we'd have stocked them up ready. In theory.
Yeah. Essentially, yeah, it's a case of because they're a commodity, then, you know, it's you should be able to just, like you say, stockpile. No, because you won't be able to put a buy order for them. to store them on the carrier.
Yeah, see, that's why I don't know if it would or wouldn't. That was why I thought I'd just ask, because you may have more knowledge and think of it differently.
Carrier management.
And I
Let's
also
look.
don't have a carrier.
Let's have a look. So we're looking at commodity trading, manage the market. Well, you might be able to. Chemicals, consumer items, foods.
Screw you, new pammers.
It says small because someone's buying from a current means the source aliens gets over and they're no longer available for power contact. Call? Good call. However, even though it does have power play as an option, it's not giving me anything to actually do a buy order for them, so I think maybe not in that respect.
Because they're under Archer's Field Supplies, is the name of the commodity.
Digby Thomas, you made a mistake, Asp Explorer.
Yeah, it was when I went to bed last night. My brain went, I wonder if you could put the stuff on a carrier, and so I thought I'd just ask.
Okay, executing now. You received a bounty voucher of 300,000
Oh, you damaged.
credits.
And why couldn't you eject cleanly? I was just being hopeful for something to do in the meantime while I wait for cooldowns to happen.
You are under attack.
It seems. Hello, Survey.
Hello. Hello.
You know, I could load up my ventilator with 10 or
You
however
received
many
a
you
bounty
need,
voucher.
make my way to Colonia,
400,000
and see if I can get them before
credits.
you find them.
Occupied.
Trying to beat the Millennium Falcon or something.
That's a third of my tally. Oh, you're a system authority. We'll get you scanned regardless.
because data is great.
Oh no, I've reached my weekly cap of 400 hours.
Oh no,
Oh,
what
no.
are you gonna...
You received a bounty voucher of
Occupied.
100,000 credits.
Really wish they'd have put more large landing spots at the fleet get stronghold carriers.
It's like 4 if memory serves, right?
Yeah, I had to wait like 10 minutes for a bloody spot earlier.
Damn.
Yeah, a bit painful.
Phenomenal. You received a bounty voucher of 79.
No, that one was damaged.
Credits.
Oh well, never mind. Who are you? System authority. Right, okay. Whoa! Who are you shooting at? Is it that one? Yeah, you're a bad guy.
Affirmative. You received a bounty voucher of 86,000 credits.
Also damaged. Fuck.
No, I've reached my maximum limit. Well, all that means is time to go and destabilize that system a little bit more.
Do it.
Well, currently this particular system has Empire in control, so it's for a worthy cause.
Gunship. That looks like something that would be going shooty bang at somebody else. Aren't you, Johan? Yeah, you are.
We are being attacked. You received a bounty voucher of 200,000 credits.
No, no. Damn it.
"79 jumps, estimated time 2 hours. I have 10 occupied escape pods." Let's see if the game can provide you with more before I reach you.
Someone needs to touch grass.
You sure?
I just looked in the power play leaderboards, and like the guy in number one from last cycle's top 10 Asians did almost 1.2 million credit merits, and his rank 6,202,
You received a bounty voucher of
Like, why even at this point?
27,000
which is
credits.
exactly why I said someone needs to touch grass. The guy in second did almost 1.1 million. I mean, when you're the top agent, you do get a billion credits.
Yeah, but you can also make 1 billion credits by stacking 20 wing mining missions, which take
Oh, yeah.
less work to complete.
So I hear.
You are under attack.
I don't disagree with that.
You received a
No,
bounty
but
voucher
I mean, on
of
the other hand, that's kind of the beauty of this game. Like,
100,000
you can,
credits.
there's like all kinds of activities you can spend your time on.
Yeah.
And hey, I mean, like, if that's his jam, then more power to him.
Then spread it.
Yeah, exactly, then spread it.
I still stand by my previous statement. He needs to touch grass.
I mean, I don't disagree.
Like, when we had the CG for merits, like, I thought I did pretty well, because I think I managed about 200,000 credits in that week. Which gave me a massive boost on levels when it came to actually, like, getting there. But it was just like, I thought, like, oh, that was a lot of merits. Like, that took a lot of hassle and effort, and then there's someone there that's done a million.
Credits.
Like, yeah, no, just touch grass. I really wish I'd looked in the leaderboard for that week to see how many millions people had done. Just because it would have been stupid amounts. Yeah, new hammer. This game genuinely is trying to kill me with one of those. Just saying.
Hashtag just saying.
That's twice now I've come out today with one square in my face.
Have you seen one of the new Dodex stations yet, with like 10 of them?
Yes, I landed at it.
Yeah, I know you did, but Mad Dog?
Yeah, I saw it on stream.
That's like fucking stupid. Why did they do that?
How can we
Sit-
smack more ships?
Seriously, it's a H5N1 protein marker.
Like, why do they hate people flying close to the station to get round to the other side?
Right?
Let's put more clubs around it and stop them from getting close.
You received a bounty voucher of 300,000 credits.
Oh,
There's
well,
another 370.
Oh look, it's the blue giant with the neutron star again. 3 Capricorni.
it's like, it's almost Jackson's Lighthouse. Part 2.
Right?
Need to increase my rep with these guys so they pay me more.
You received a bounty voucher of 100,000 credits.
Six to go. Right, who else have we got round here? Oh, we got a vulture. Could be interesting. There seems to be gunfire. That's usually a good sign.
Oh, this is at you.
Which is still a good sign because that means someone else is about to die very quickly.
Unless you tap a security vessel. Was more my thought process.
You received a bounty voucher of 200,000
Nope,
credits.
that one was damaged.
How fortunate. My target for my contract is just interdicted me.
How good of them to deliver themselves.
I know, right? I also didn't even have to travel away from the sun. They were that eager to say hello. Not even going to wait for him to finish blowing up.
Outstanding. You received a bounty voucher of 500,000 credits.
Come on, somebody else. No, your system authority though. Cobra Mark 4. Come on then. Who are you?
Yeah. Please be a naughty boy. Please be a naughty boy. Yay!
Commander, we are being shot at.
Scooby-Doo. Excuse me.
That's impressive. You received a bounty voucher.
Bless you.
Thank you.
200,000.
Screw with you with your damaged escape pods.
Look, they're poor, okay? Leave them alone. Don't poor shame them.
This mining got you bored and tired. Perhaps combat is taking its toll on you. If you are looking for an escape, come over to the Blue Forest Health Club in the Bay County system. Here at the Blue Forest Health Club, we aim to provide the galaxy a welcome distraction from the daily dangers and monotony of space travel.
Oh, Jason. You really did not want to do that. Because to scan me is like a ticket to your own death.
Be a bit morbid to sell tickets to your own death. Just like,
Oh, I don't know. Mine's gonna be a fun shindig. You'll want to go. Big party, balloons, streamers, a lot of it. Oh, and cake.
cake? You sold me cake.
You received a bounty voucher of 300,000 credits.
More damage shit. Brian? You scanned me, Brian. You say I have to give you things. I'll give you the gift of my lasers.
I'll give you one of these and one of those.
A little bit. The fact that he's attacking me to Sidewinder, that's either brave or stupid.
Okay. You received a bounty voucher of
He just wants those drop pods.
57,000 credits.
However, he had a good drop pod.
Well, sharing is caring.
Yep.
I don't care why they... I don't understand why they care about them being damaged or not. I mean, it's just slightly used. As long as they're still alive inside, it's fine. Please don't drop me out a noob hammer. Yeah, that one was close, but not close enough.
Now that was pretty cool. I did actually black out in my ship there for a second. To the point it actually stopped moving turning. That's the first. You're at 0. Freaking die.
Stand by. You received a bounty voucher of 18,000 credits. You received a bounty voucher of 63,000 credits.
Stuff it. I'm going back for this escape pod. Priorities. So how are we doing? That's 11. 4 to go.
I'm probably not gonna make it in time.
Something tells me you might be right.
I'm gonna do it anyway, just because I can.
Even though I am just gonna sort of like just roll around a bit and just let my shields recharge. But as this is not a out and out fighter, the Mandalay does handle itself quite well. Even though I did screw up and misclicked.
It happens. Actually, I'm gonna go to Colonia just because the idea of having 10 occupied escape pods
Shields online.
in my cargo bay and handing them in Colonia kinda seems funny to me because, like, imagine you're in an escape pod. From most cases, I don't know how exactly they work in the Elite universe. And then someone finally pops you out and says, "Welcome to Colonia." Like, wait, what?
What? I was only supposed to be going to buy a pint of milk. My wife's gonna kill me.
I guess you could classify this as chaotic good behavior, right?
Yeah.
Because I did save them after all.
They're still alive. Just not where they want to be.
At what point does it become human trafficking?
When somebody puts a couple of cones out and some and a stop sign. Oh, wrong kind of traffic. Gotcha.
I would say when you hand them into Mr. Dawn, then it's trafficking.
Oh no, well there's no free large ports. Let me in. Please.
So double check. Yeah, that is 11. So
Yeah.
are you mining? No, you're clean.
Back
Yeah, you
in-
are mining. No worries.
Kadonk, kadonk.
Oh, it's alive. Hello.
Or because of what I posted yesterday. Chicken chaser.
Yeah, what about it?
We got pre-alpha footage now, so it's definitely ham.
That doesn't mean anything.
However, they did show one of the bosses being a giant chicken.
You received a bounty voucher of 46,000 credits.
Drink when?
Three left. What do you mean drink when?
Alcoholic drink when?
I might pour one soon, actually.
Commander, you are under attack.
You might as well. You do have a bottle of Crown Royal Apple.
Pepe! 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 You die, Pepe! Whoop. Pepe's in a sidewinder. Pepe is stupid.
You received a bounty voucher. 26,000 credits.
Whoa! Too fast. Yep. Gotta go pick Pepe up. Pepe the King Prawn! Pepe!
Okay.
Pepe!
Good evening, Worm.
Oh, now he decides to say something.
He
after I
was
say
AFK.
something.
He was AFK.
All right.
I literally said bye. I said burb as you joined.
Oh, well, I didn't hear that bit, did I?
So stop being disrespectful. You could have
He
just said
would've done
hello.
the same thing to me.
Oh.
So, how is everyone's day?
Fine. Did 5.5 hours, not one crash on Fallout.
Nice.
It was alright until you joined.
Well, fuck you, you prick.
Hey, you started that, Sass.
I've been to work, that's my excuse.
No,
That is no
no,
excuse.
no excuse. No excuse at all. So, wait a minute. What was it? 2 left? Yeah, got 13. 2 more. 2 more to go.
15 occupied escape pods? What for?
To unlock an engineer.
I thought Etienne only needed 10.
Etienne Dunn
No,
needs
you-
25.
You need 10
Oh.
tons of osmium and 25 occupied escape pods.
Is this where we tell him that's not how you make orcs, but, you know.
You don't know that.
Federal dropship. Hello, Will. Can we fire at you?
Fine.
Oh, you fucked off, didn't you?
I'm trying to think what they used in Lord of the Rings to make the Urukai.
Facts.
Vim.
Magic.
I know it was magic and magic tree juice, but there was something else.
Sillet bang.
Bang. And the orc
And
is
the-
gone.
Their
So-
goodness was gone.
Mandalay versus Conda. Here we go.
This should be an interesting one.
I wonder who'd win that one.
The Mandalay.
We are being attacked.
Clearly.
It's gotten cold. Right.
The only chance it has is if it can ram you, but I think you're too nimble for it to be able to ram you.
Yeah.
You received a bounty voucher.
Bye, Conda.
6 200,000
Give me
credits.
pod.
Pod.
Give pod now, plus.
One more. Of which I've got one cannon that's empty, another one that's almost empty, the other two which are like, yeah. However, I have learned it's just you don't fire the lasers and the multicans at the same time because of my cockle.
What do wrong?
I went long range as opposed to efficient. I misclicked.
Ah,
And at least according to Inara, high charge capacity on the power distributor instead of charge enhanced.
You received a bounty voucher of
maybe that was done
100,000
potentially,
credits.
not potentially.
No, it was misclicked. I wanted charge enhanced because I was going for basically similar setup as to what Corvette
The Death
has.
Star is. Oops.
Yeah.
Ah,
So I
it
misclicked on a
works.
couple of things. It still works, just not as
Yeah.
efficiently as it should.
If the old way works, why change it?
Harris Payne, you decided to scan me to try and shoot me.
You have failed this system.
You have failed.
You are under attack. You received a bounty voucher of 200,000 credits.
No, there was nothing off that one. So, come here, little eagle. Your time to die.
I concur. You received a bounty voucher of 43,000 credits.
Last one. Hey up, junks. Hello, hello. For a bit of power and systems. That's where we're going. Kraken's retreat.
Have you done all the... Well, no, probably not, since... what did you say the last time you were in Colonia was like 2017, 18?
Yeah, 7 years ago, roughly.
Yeah, because there are the Odyssey engineers as well. You could visit if you wanted to.
Isn't it only really night vision that they have out there?
I think you have night vision in the bubble too, no?
You do.
Yes, it's from a tier 2 or 3 ground engineer.
Odin Geiger, if memory serves.
Because I already have night vision on my suits. So yes, they are.
Does it even make a difference apart from power drain?
What?
Night vis.
Massive difference. If you're in an
Suit
unpowered
night vision
settlement,
is- yeah, the suit night vision is the same type of night vision you have in your ships.
yeah,
Oh, so actually
AKA
highlights
the
objects
actually
around
useful
you.
kind, yeah.
yeah, it's like if you've
Not
got
like
an
the one.
if you've got an unpowered settlement, or you're around a conflict zone settlement that's in a dark spot and there's literally no light around, it's literally night and day.
Not like that recent Mars survival crafting game
No.
that me and Mad Dog play tested, where it's literally just a green filter with your night vision.
Yeah. I played like half an hour of it, but man,
You made half an hour of it?
We went a tiny bit longer, but that's just because of the fact, we was having a laugh because we broke the game.
I got Wormy
that doesn't
stuck in
surprise me.
Spectre.
So, even though I was in an occupied driver's seat of a rover, it still let Mad Dog get into that same seat. It then forced me into a unget-outable spectator mode.
nice.
Developer says works as intended.
It forced you into spectator mode, and it kicked me out of the cockpit and out of the entire rover. And then it just freaked out on the horizon and ran away. Never to be seen again.
Developer says works as intended.
Initializing orbital rendezvous
All
procedures.
physical building stuff had collision. Glass did not. So you could jump through glass windows,
Air tightness didn't work.
apart from in the
Entry
main
guidance
hub.
computations complete. Vectors for descent.
And sometimes not even there.
And then when you died from the overuse of oxygen that only lasted like 2 seconds, you respawned back in the main hub with your inventory. So it was basically like a Liam Hydra
Integrity
Manning.
is within limits. All other systems are now at normal
There was also the fact that I had no HUD information. It was 0 on everything, but every time I'd die, it would be what Wormy was seeing. That was fun.
Plus, one of us could use inventory, the other person couldn't.
There was a few features, to say the least.
It was like Bethesda Plus features.
You usually have to pay for that.
Usually have to pay $9.99 at the Bethesda Atom Store.
That's not what he meant.
Are you sure about that?
No, Faye got the joke. Local service says bring me 25 occupied escape pods. Here, have the other 15. Ta-da! So technically, I want to pin. What? Because I'm just. Well, I could look to do swipe across the lookup. However, I'll just be lazy and ask the question. Which of the two I need to pin up here?
Grade
support?
5 lightweight life support. And when you go to Mel Brandon, you pin the grade 4 specialized shield cell bank.
So pin Misk lightweight on for Etienne Dawn. Right.
Correct.
Happy days. Right. So that's basically because once I've done this, I don't realistically want to be coming back out again because I don't need to. As such. But that's you unlocked. Happy days.
Don't you have to actually craft the grade 5? Because you have to have grade 5 access to get the grade 5.
You know, you just pin the actual
No, you do need engineer access as well.
Because he doesn't like. How could you craft grade 5 module if you don't have access to the grade 5?
I thought it was just a case of you need just access to him that he can make the grade 5, and you pin that one.
No, you need engineer.
No, I mean, yeah,
access
he
to that
can
grade.
make the grade 5, but he doesn't make grade 5 for you if you don't have grade 5 access. At least
Okay.
that's how I do it if I was FDev.
It is how they've done it.
Well, I mean, you act like you're the king of engineering.
No, I remember I had to go to the things, and I couldn't do certain things. I had to go back to the engineer because I wasn't that grade access.
So technically speaking, I can do. No, that's scanner. It's not scanner I want. It's life support. Phosphorus 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I can do that. I can make that.
You can also just buy a life support module for him and engineer that one. You don't have to remove the engineering you have in yours.
Good call. Core internal. Replace with a 4D.
User. Oh my god, it's a strength. Yes, it is.
You mean he's finally gone away from the Pingu?
No.
Lizard.
There is one important one, and that is fish.
Fish.
That's 4
Which was
done.
that one not on the cooldown? Yeah.
Minute or two.
2 minutes.
He does not have unlimited like you do.
I know, I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
Well, I'm not.
I don't know if I want to indulge user or not.
Do it.
No.
Tired of doing nothing?
Yeah, I was just saying that.
Well, we've got the drug for you.
You have a pill for that?
Yay! Right, okay, so done and pinned. So yeah. See, all blueprints are pinned. As soon as you pin one of them, they're all pinned.
Now I'm swimming in the oceans of Europa.
Let's see if I
Yeah,
pin
but
that.
is it that you need to unlock the grade 5 to then be able to do it? Because if you did it from
I don't
over
know.
here, it would still only be the one.
I mean, just think about it this way. If you just started out and had no engineering at all, you can't go to Felicity Farseer, pin your sensors, and have grade 5 sensors without engineering a single module.
True. So, anyways, that's done.
All the things.
All the things. All of them. Right. So, Etienne Dawn. Done. That's, I can take that off the list.
Now, what's worse? Etienne Dawn wanting 25 occupied escape pods, or me transporting 100 odd tons of slaves?
You.
You. Always is
Oh.
going to be you.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Always going to be you. Just be aware of that.
Well, I say 100 tons. And now with my Panther Clipper Mark II, I too can transport 1,298 tons of slaves.
Or
But
your
you got to
mama.
remember, that's not. That's not a 1-to-1 ratio. He's doing 25 pods. You're doing like 5,000 people.
Nah, it's fine. It's not like it's like the population of Birmingham or something. It's fine.
Okay, so everyone's level 5 except Marco and Sakurai and Nemo.
I'm not an irredeemable monster.
Oh, so I've got to do stuff for Colonia Council to get Mel Brandon.
Just throw some money at the wall.
And see what
Do you
sticks.
think they want Imperial slaves?
Probably.
Oh, wait. Back a bit. Right, so back to Colonia. I said. Also, just for reference, I have not fixed my voice attack
Ah.
Oh, okay.
because it's gone.
Also, while you're docked up, would this be the good time to get the alcohol?
Maybe. Right, that's a trip to Jacques.
I mean, they say don't drink and drive, but they didn't say anything about not drinking and flying.
Yes, they do. It's in the pilot's handbook. In fact, it's one of the
Oh,
first
okay,
things
then.
in the pilot's handbook.
Oh. Spacebooks say this bad.
Yep. Spacebook says this is bad.
So look, I'll just go to Jacques. Land there. A full sack? Oh, slow cooker. Good. So therefore you can get into the worlds of being able to put something in to cook in the morning, get home from work and just be like because the house smells of yummy food.
Nom, nom, nom.
So the question, so you say bit of pork shoulder, slow cooker, long time, let it do 6 hours ish, 2 forks, pull apart, little bit of barbecue sauce, bind it together, bun, barm, roll, bap, whatever you want to call it, whichever part of the UK you're in, put it in, pulled pork butties, nom.
You mean he actually listened to my suggestion of getting a slow cooker?
No, that's what you got for Christmas. If you'd actually read the journal.
Alright. Still, when I said about a slow cooker before, he's like, oh, why would I want one of them? Because a lot of good reasons.
But that's the exact plan. Good, user. Good. Because it's a good, solid reason for them. You know, you just chuck a bit of meat in, let it go for a few hours. Do exactly the same with chicken breasts and or chicken
Lamb
thighs.
joint, gammon.
Not
steak.
when you're looking at the pulled meat sandwiches
Oh, not
scenario,
no.
which is what I was talking about.
However, to cook a roast dinner, 5 hours of a lamb cutlet in a slow cooker. Very nice.
And also, just to add to that, when you want to go with the dead easy, simple pasta bakes. No, chuck the pasta in, chuck the sauce in, just let it go. No.
So who else in chat is getting hungry?
Nope.
Oh, I'm fine. It's just usually me that makes everybody else hungry. You know that's my one superpower. When I start talking about food and everyone goes, stop it.
I'm good actually. I was just done stuffing my face before I joined voice chat.
But what
I
about
have tea and
food?
biscuits.
I managed to return from the parents' house with a free box of Ritz crackers, and I have cheese in the fridge, so I'm set.
We have bonus. Oh, that reminds me. I have cream crackers and Hovis digestives.
Hovis
and-
digestives.
Oh, the little thin ones that are really fucking nice.
Yeah,
I knew
The-
they were. They're lying bastards.
yeah. The Hovis digestives look like a little loaf of bread, sort of thing, but they are designed for cheeses though, and it's like
I've not seen them in a very long time.
they are absolutely gorgeous. So I've
They're
got
more-
cream
they're
crackers
more
and them.
difficult to get.
Yeah, they are difficult to get, but I've got that's my 2 packs. I've got 3 different cheeses to go with them as well. So, and a whole punnet of grapes.
Ooh.
Yeah, I know, right?
La-di-da.
You got them from a lemonade stand.
Nope. So
Yeah,
while
fuck
the
off.
way, bada bada ba ba, till the very next day. And for my Christmas presents last night, got possibly the best thing ever. So I've got a bottle of Lindisfarne mead.
All the mead.
Actually, Lindisfarne. Yeah, all the mead. Because I was also given a bottle of Viking's blood as well. So it's like,
Now users getting a bit ooh.
but yeah, but actual Lindisfarne mead. It's like, that's pretty good.
Someone's gonna have a really good next couple of days without any work.
Yep, damn right, mother bitches.
If you ain't drunk off mead, you ain't doing it right.
So yeah, I'll park up at Jacques here, hit the burb screen, and then we'll throw some money at something to make us friendly with Colonia to get access, and then yeah. Right, I'm thinking beer right now, so that's what I'm going to get. So I shall burb.
How goes the merit hauling?
It's aimed at me.
Yes.
I'm waiting for my cooldown so that I can transport the next load of 60.
Right. How long is that
Um,
cooldown?
30 minutes.
Damn.
Somebody
But,
found a new addiction.
kind of. It's for our benefit. Eventually, but we need to stronghold like 3 systems first, which is going to be entertaining.
Is this what I was reading in chat, that you basically come to the realization that if we're clever about it, we could push Jerome's influence over to Adavaraki so that we can get merits at home?
Yep.
Yeah.
So far in this system, we started on 0 at about 2 o'clock this morning, and I'm now at 816 points in the system, and the person that is in first, which is Lee Yongru, whatever crap his name is at like 1,178. So, yeah. And then just need to keep pushing that up, and then when it gets past the acquiring stage, we need to reinforce it and then boost it all the way up to stronghold. And then find the next system a little ways over to do the same thing. Yay, my cooldown has ended.
Yay.
And now the next 30 minutes starts. But yeah, it doesn't take much effort to do it. It's just slowly back and forth, and then in the meantime, I then do some missions for the independents in the system and try and screw the Empire in the long run.
Well, who doesn't love screwing the Empire?
Right.
Wink, nudge, nudge.
And then if I get really bored, I can jump all the way back to Palace and go to one of the high res there and smack people there for merits as well.
Yes, I'm over there still in my Python, and I'm just doing my Federal Navy data querying for my rank up. And I'm like,
Yay.
I might go and punch some people and get more merits and get more care packages.
Do it.
But at the same time, I'm tempted to jump in the Explorer there and do a bit of jumping and go and do some surveillance. Just because.
Have you done your plant material gathering yet?
What is this plant material gathering?
Artemis suit. Do you know exobiology?
Does anybody know what it can? Somebody translate.
No.
I mean,
Are you saying have I
There's-
ever done it? I have done it in the past. I don't know what you're asking. Are you
How much
asking
of it
that
have
I've
you
done it?
done? And do you need to do more?
Why would I need to do more? Is there something specific? I don't know. This is what I mean. I don't know what you're asking.
Like, do you need the money for things?
Not particularly.
This has been Nexus X Janine Melnitz reporting for Radio Sidewinder News.
News transmissions are sponsored.
It was the whole, if you do go out jumping around in the Mandalay, do that at the same time, because exploration data and
Well, yeah, obviously I
exploration
would.
money and exobiology money.
It's the galaxy's favorite blood sport. This year's series has over 1 billion credits and prizes for the top duelist, the Hova Dueling Blades Championship Series.
Also, have you been doing this winter event in STO, or have you not really bothered?
I've not really bothered.
Oh, okay.
I went on the market and spent enough energy credits to gain access to the omnidirectional beam array that was available, and that was about it.
Oh. Wondered where that came from. I thought it's just because I reached level 15 in beam research, I could just build my own.
You can build your own phases at any point through the research system.
Oh, I meant the actual omnidirectional beam array.
The cold one, the green one, is through the Christmas stuff.
No, not that one. Like just a straight up build one on my own of any of the damage types.
Yeah, that's just a beam research thing.
Oh.
Like you can do it from level 0, but you will not make any good arrays. Like the higher you rank, the better ones you will make. If you get to level 15 in a couple of the schools as well, you get like unique rewards, I think. So like I know if you get to level 15 in shields, you unlock a vanity shield.
Ooh. I'm getting there. Slowly, but I'm getting there.
Have you been claiming your Phoenix Prize packs as well?
When I get them, yes.
No, I mean because there's an event right now to get free Phoenix Prize pack every day.
Is it?
Mhm.
I didn't know that.
Because if you get your Phoenix Prize pack every day from Drillana Station or from Deep Space Nine, you can get the tokens. And while they run this event, they put the tier 6 upgrade tokens in the boxes, so that if you store up enough rewards, you can get the upgrade token for your tier 6 ship to make it a tier 6X or a tier 6X2.
Okay, yeah.
So, like, if you
Space
get
9,
Phoenix...
you say. So that
Yeah,
would
you can go to
be
Deep Space Nine.
Beta Quadrant. No, Alpha. Because it's Majora Sector.
If you store up your it takes a lot of tokens to get an upgrade token, but that's why, like, if you open them through the rest of the year, you can save them up until this event is on, if you don't need to use them for something else. So, like, I used a lot of mine for research, but you can do whatever with them.
Okay.
I mean, some of the rewards are good, like, outright.
Can you remember roughly where Deep Space Nine I have to go?
All I could tell you is there's a Ferengi hanging around somewhere. I think near the transporter entrance. So if you beam on board rather than dock.
Yeah.
I think. Don't quote me on that.
Yeah. Well, I've done my queues for the day, and I'm like 17 out of 20 for the free ship.
Ugh. I am 21% Lieutenant Commander in my federal rank.
Good point. You can do it. I believe in you.
Death, murder, kill.
That doesn't do federal rank.
If
Kinda
only.
does.
If it did, I'd have been there 10 years ago.
It kind of does. If you do
If it's
the
part of
federal
a
missions
mission,
to
then
kill.
it does.
If it's part of a mission, sure, yeah, but generally, death, murder, kill does not apply. It did when we were locked out of Hoshide, but user wasn't there for that.
Nor was Geode. We had to do stuff to get him back in.
I love the fact that in this system at this station, I cannot do a single go and kill these people because of the fact that I'm locked due to reputation requirements on all of them. And there is 12 listed.
Oh no.
say? I'm just looking at my tidal raft again for this year. I have had, apparently, a bit of an emo phase this year.
Why? How much Blink have you been listening to?
Well,
I say Blink, but
Well, hello there.
What?
hello there.
Right, sinking the first pint took the thirst off, so now I've got the second one. That's better. Right, let's go to the hangar, starport services. I know what, I'm just going to do this, just have a look at this for shits and giggles. Wow. 61 hours.
Yep. Could have told you.
Oh yeah, because you're over there.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm over there. No. Okay.
Oh, there you are.
So, engineer invitation contract was there already. That's nice. Okay. So, what do I need to do?
GG.
Whirling station in Ogma.
Okma? I hardly
Ogma.
know.
Yeah. Ogma. Fuck you, Ogma.
Ooh.
What
So I've just cleaned my free thing that you said. Ultra rare.
the green beam?
Oh, good.
Oh, you're going ultra red. Okay, so that's like it's got 2 on it, right?
Yeah.
Well,
I
that's
need
good.
5 of them to get the experimental ship token.
So you have 2 choices. You can either redeem it, or you can save it up. Out of interest, how much dilithium do you have?
Nada.
So the
I've
choice
just spent the
is
last of it
yours.
on trying to get a full set from a reputation. I am
For
looking
what
at
it
some
is
of these.
worth,
Yeah.
I would say to you, there are some things in the very rare level. Wait, you said ultra rare, you redeemed yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Ultra rare has some interesting stuff. It really depends on what you're going for with your build. But the prolonged engagement set is the best thing in there if you choose to buy gear.
Prolonged engagement. That's going to be near the bottom, isn't it?
Yeah.
See, I seen one which was a universal console.
There's a few of them.
I've got to find it now. Basically, I was looking at it. It was something about a beam satellite. Oh, there it is. Prize world elite defense satellite because it does 14.3 directed energy damage, and I do beams. So is that not directed energy?
Wait, elite defense satellite.
Prior's World elite defense satellite. Plus 14.3% directed enemy damage, minus 25% weapon power cost. And then its ability is deploy the turret. AoE pole phaser damage.
Welcome back, Commander.
Oh,
All
have
systems
they
ready to
added
go.
that to the pack? Fuck.
Is that worth getting then?
It's. Ooh,
It costs.
It's a very nice bit of kit potentially.
It
because
costs
of that.
one ultra rare token, and I have one ultra rare token.
That 14.3% directed energy damage increase is a lot.
Considering I'm running dual beam banks.
You won't find many consoles without paying real money for Zen and getting Zen ships another way.
So what you're saying
won't
is
find many
get
things that will beat 14.3% but do damage.
3 seconds. Right, creates an elite defense satellite for 30 seconds. After 3 seconds, pull up to 10 nearest 10 foes within 10 kilometers for 5 seconds.
Yeah, I thought the
After 8 seconds.
satellite itself isn't necessarily amazing. It's the
But the
14
direct damage
and
and
the
the
reduced
minus.
weapon power cost, like that stuff. Like to the point of I'm going to log in and claim that myself.
Okay, I've done it.
I didn't know they'd put that in the pack this year. I knew
Yeah,
they'd put some extra stuff in.
Yeah, it was ultra
So
rare.
I'm taking that all this bullshit is about Star Trek Online.
Yes,
Yes.
sir.
You know,
Typical
just so-
talk
ju-
about other games.
Yeah, just so that I'm informed of what's being talked about on my own stream. Just like, just double check it, like.
They're just invoking the normal requirements of
Nerdisms.
playing one game and talking about another.
Yeah, the absolute status quo.
It's like we're talking. It's like theory crafting for ESO, right? What gives you your passive buffs and what gives you your active abilities. And
Oh,
how
I know.
often
I
you
have
put-
played STO. I just couldn't be arsed with it.
Yeah.
Because, quite literally, for everything it was trying to do, it was trying to make me spend actual money to do anything when I played it at that point, and I just basically went, get fucked. No. So,
It still does. It still very much does.
yeah, so therefore, it's still a no from me.
It's gotten slightly better at giving out free stuff over recent years, but it's still not good.
So on a scale of 0 to abso-fucking-lutely, what's the chances Liam's bought the lifetime subscription?
The lifetime subscription is not as good value for money as you may think.
Since when's that stopped him?
He bought shark cards.
No, we don't know he bought it. We think he did.
All bodies in this system are now identified.
Okay, we're identified. To reach K13 380B, you're asking me questions there, Jakarth, of like, what's the distance to the sun? Twice the distance from the middle. That's about it.
If a train leaves Edinburgh at 1 AM and London at 2 PM, what was the colour of the Rolls Royce on the M4?
Black.
With a hint of magenta.
With a galvanised trim.
It was flamingo pink. I go with Jakarth's answer. And I think Junks would agree with that as well. Because
The
pink.
answer, it wasn't a Rolls Royce, it was a Ford Focus.
See? Say his name. Oh no! Fucking hell. Lube hammers.
Well, I mean,
I haven't hit one yet.
don't be a noob, I guess.
I wasn't, so there. No. My ship, however. I love that. We mention Pink, mention his name, then we get jokes going, huh? Just, it's like, you know, it's like say his name, he appears. Ta-da! Yeah, no, just flamingo pink cars. That's all we're talking about. It's pink. You have been hath been summoned to the fucking.
I don't remember signing up to that.
This is your life?
Bit mean.
Confirmed contact. Flight crew dispatched. Station services are at your disposal.
Okay, come on. Right, so if I go to engineers. By delivering 100,000 credits in bounty vouchers.
Oh, wow.
The fact I'm sitting on 10 million, 9.5 million, I think I might be good.
This is what I mentioned earlier. Like 100k in bounty vouchers is fucking nothing when you can get up to like 1.5 million per kill.
Hmm. Right, well, we'll go visit this guy because you're the next one to unlock. Actually being productive in Colonia this time, not just turning up going hi and begging off again. Like, she's exactly what I did last time. It was last time was literally by the time we got it, it was like, yeah, but we've got shit to do back in the bubble, so I'm off.
Technically, that still applies.
It does. It just didn't take like 2 months to get here.
And it won't take 2 months to get back either.
Exactly.
As long as you don't fall asleep at the wheel.
Oh, it's fine.
I only about that last night.
I only do that at Hunt Orbital.
Whilst listening to audiobooks.
No, we had Solo on the other screen.
Yeah. Co-pilot, engage FSD.
Charging frame shift drive.
Nuh-uh.
Thinking about it. Alright then.
You've been
Yeah.
struck by a black adder.
Not yet.
Not yet. But it's there, looming in the darkness.
Hull
Always.
integrity is within
But it's nowhere
limits.
near as funny as the
All
TV
other
show.
systems are fine.
Of course not. It's not got Rowan Atkinson in.
Scanning for information.
This is a 24.9, so let's just boost a bit out of it. That'll do. Now we do the scanning. All the scanning. 18 bodies.
I like scanning. Let me in.
Question.
Answer.
The D Live. I am off Monday. Is there anything potentially happening?
Maybe. I know I'm not at work, so therefore there might be something happening. If current format of how things have been going for this holiday break's going, most probably about lunchtime, I'll take the dog for a walk. Take the dog for a walk for about 4 hours and then play another game after it. Because that's been the general run of this holiday season so far.
The general vibing.
Yeah,
Say it not being 4 a.m. is actually made sense now.
Yeah, I'm my dog. I am sorry, mate. I didn't mean to do that to you at 4 a.m. Because I confused.
Now.
I confused the ever living fuck out of him. That's what I did. Because I said I was going to take the dog for a walk in the morning, meaning playing Fallout. Because taking the dog for a walk. I know for a fact that Mad Dog went, but you don't have a dog.
Yeah. That was how my brain went.
You didn't.
The words were not said, but the confusion was there. And I understood the confusion because I knew what I meant, but I knew how I confused the poor guy. So it's like, but you don't have a dog. Are you taking the dog for a walk?
It wasn't so much you don't have a dog, it was, are you dog sitting for someone? Oh. Because some people do that.
Yeah, no, it was a legit, but no, I just meant so I was going to play Fallout 4. Of which now I've got more freaking missions stacked up than I can shake a freaking stick at. I'm at that point in the game that really pisses me off, where it's like, which one do I do? All of them are a ball ache.
Where have you gone to pick up all the quests, I wonder? So I take it you've had Edward talk to you about going to see Jack. I take it you've pulled all the bounties off the bounty board at Diamond City.
I don't know what that first one you're on about.
The ghoul when he comes up to you going, hey, I have a job for you.
No, I'm going to quit. No.
Oh. That's a fun little quest line.
So, yeah, I've got a shed load to do, and it's like, which one do I do first? Let's have a go. So...
The souvenirs for Mo.
Nope.
You start at the top and work your way down. Or start at the bottom. Dealer's choice.
I've got to go get some toys because I picked up the Christmas bounty board mission.
We still talking Fallout or Elite?
Fallout.
I've never seen that one.
Go to the department store because it's coming up to the holiday season.
No, the amount of like holiday seasons I've gone through in that game because, you know, playtime. And I've never come across a Christmas themed one, just the Christmas theme in Diamond City.
Right, okay, let's get in closer, ready for doing the landing thing. The brig, that would be a relatively thing of the past place to go land, so let's go do it. Elmo has a little mission for you.
Wait, since when was Elmo a raider?
This mission has been brought to you by the letters D, I, and E, and everyone.
Today's word of the day: mass murder.
Massacre. Today's word of the day: genocide.
All systems look good. Nothing unusual.
And the colour red.
And now over to the count. How many dead bodies can we count today? One. Two. Are we bad people?
List of coordinate massacres.
You are.
This list is incomplete. You can help by expanding it.
Highest contributor, Canada.
That isn't where Geode lives.
However, a certain little village somewhere south of Birmingham, you will find the littlest murder hobo.
It would be highly amusing if Geode was about 4 foot tall. And ginger. And also answer to the name Chucky.
And has an affinity for knives. Wow, what's that version of Sesame Street that you're watching? Can you tell me how to escape?
As you try to escape, you have the two old guys from the Muppet just watching, commentating.
So wait, I need to see you willing to take out the trash and fight for the right side. You need to have handed in at least 100,000 Christmas before I'll work for you. Okay, donate. I think I can do that. So,
I can scratch that together.
Ooh, now then, beam lasers. Let's make this right. That needs to be efficient, not long range. Can I do efficient?
Is it bad that I went for overpowered or overcharged?
I mean, you can do overcharged if your power distributor can handle it, and or you just use it in, like, not just holding down the trigger and hoping for the best.
I feel cooled out.
Yes, is the answer to your question, Faye. Yes, my power distributor can do that.
Well, then it doesn't matter. Then
Ah,
overcharge
engineered.
is more damage.
In all fairness, though, I haven't got a laser boat like Ian's. I do have a laser and multicam, so it's kind of evenly distributed between, you know,
Right.
fire and shoot. And oh no, I have to wait 2 seconds to reload a cannon.
All of mine have got multi-cannons on, thank you very much. I just choose not to waste ammo because they're not worth it.
But wake scanning an eagle is?
Yes, because he's supposed to die, not run away.
It's not about the cost of ammo, it's about sending a message.
And the message has got to be correct.
Would you like some air conditioning in the eagle of yours? Here, let me help you drill the holes.
To be fair, they need to be alive to receive the message.
Yeah. Knock, knock. Anyone in there? There isn't now.
Knock, knock, motherfucker.
We've heard about your extended
Don't you
warranty.
just love it when you try to supercharge your FSD and you get out of the cone and then you loop around and go back in and it's like literally just touch like the first pixel of it and then it says FSD supercharged? God damn it.
You mean you targeted that little 1 pixel area to get a fully charged FSD?
I know.
Yeah, just like we know how to hit those 6 pixels to make everybody blow up quickly. Fish earns.
I find it genuinely funny that you thought we'd just eyeballing it all the time with the Paco.
It was fucking great. Ain't gonna lie.
No, in all fairness, I thought you had like some super uber engineering on it
Skill?
that I couldn't get access to. Fuck off.
Yeah, that's something you've got no access to. Skill, yeah.
Ooh, damn.
Shots fired.
Don't-
Shots
don't
fired
say
and
that.
landed.
Yeah, because we know where to aim.
Yeah, those
And
6
also
pixels.
I'm surprised you're not calling me out on the grenade throw, to be honest.
Well, don't even
worry,
go
that's
there. That's it. That's saved in
Oh, yeah.
reserve.
Still
Oh.
early in the night.
No, I didn't have to because just like with the grenades, you did it to yourself.
Ooh, nice. Wormy, I'm going to go get you some Savlon for that fucking burn.
I think I need more than Savlon.
Just don't give him an incendiary grenade.
What
Okay.
if I'm feeling cold?
No, because you'll set yourself
I
on
mean-
fire.
To be fair though, like trying to throw a grenade and then have it bounce back into your own face is something pretty much everyone has done at some point.
Just
Especially if it's
not,
a flashbang.
just not every throw.
In every game.
Yeah. I mean, it's only Wormy that I know that he's got his own custom sound effect for every single grenade throw. Because it's like literally gets a grenade, ching, pulls a pin.
Oh shit.
Don't you mean pull the pin? Dumb ways to die.
This is where he realised he fucked up.
No, I just got loaded into a first-person shooter that has grenade mechanics to know.
I mean, I wouldn't really call Elite a FPS.
It has FPF mechanics.
Yeah. But I still wouldn't call it an FPS.
Right. Well, that's Mel Brandon done. So, who else is up here?
Pin the grade 4 shield cell bank.
Oh, is that Mel's? Oh, I didn't
Yep.
spot that. So shield boosters.
No, shield cell bank, not
Oh.
boosters.
Oops, my bad. I don't see. Oh, wait a minute, browse all. That's why, you idiot. What class?
You might have to have a shield cell bank on your ship to pin the blueprint.
No, essentially it's there. It's pinned.
Okay.
So even though I haven't done it, it does say I've got grade 5 access to him. And that's pinned. Because, yeah, it's a specialised one, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah. Right, so that's pinned now. So, yeah. We'll test that when we get up to the bubble, whether I can actually use it like that.
Or you just go to another random station here at Colonia, buy a shield cell bank and try it. You don't have to go back to the bubble.
That's true.
Does he not sell them?
Because that way, like, if for some reason you fucked up, you can just do 1 or 2 jumps back and fix it.
Yeah. I can just do the one jump back to Cologne, back to Jacques, actually, to test that. Which I think, actually, I'll do that now. Right. So, we will test this theory. I do not have a shield cell bank. I have not done anything with it. We're going to go to Colonia and see if I can do it off a pinned blueprint. There you go. Got off the planet.
Then, what is it? Marsha Hicks is the other one that's here. She does Fracken, multi-cannon, normal cannon, fuel scoop, refinery, and controllers.
Can you do lightweight on limpet controllers, or is that just another shielded?
Nope, limpet controllers can get lightweight, so that would be a good pick.
Especially
Or
with the prospector coming in.
Meh.
Because of that.
No, you mean the
Type
Type
5.
11?
Yeah, the prospector.
It's called
Yeah, but
Type
that guy gets a special multi-limpet controller that, of course, cannot be engineered because it's a
Oh.
multi-limpet controller, and we can't have nice things.
That sucks.
You suck.
Dick.
Lizard.
You suck, lizard. Dick.
Deathclaw.
I'd like to point out he said it himself.
Yeah, he did actually say it himself, but let's just not go there, eh? Just let it be known.
Shame. Shame.
Nice one.
Shame.
So yeah, beams are definitely now beamier. So basically, that capacity should not be, well, it will not be going down as quick.
Have you fixed the power distributor as well?
Not yet, because I haven't got to that one yet. Because I think I've got 2 more engineers up here. So one needing 10 osmium and the other one needing 200 progenitor cells. Progenitor cells, even. If I say the word
Say
right.
what the fuck? I was gonna say what a progenitor cells. That's something I would say.
Yeah, words
That's
are
why I
hard,
said
right?
it.
Yeah, but my
Yeah, but
frequency of inaccuracy is a hell of a lot less.
And I was about to say, how much have you drank already?
Third
Not enough.
pint, but not enough.
Not enough. Still cognitive. So what did we go for in the flagon?
I wouldn't say that was on my 3rd beer, so yeah.
Oh, it's a beer.
It was beer. If you're not seeing double,
yeah,
you go for
ready.
another. Jakal, that is so correct. And I'm not seeing double. Might be seeing
Seeing double,
double, but not double. There's an accent.
So
on
if you're
it.
seeing triple, it's fine. Okay, got it.
Yeah. Triple's fine because you go for the middle one. That's why it's fine. you just block out the other 2. Just go for the middle one.
And when you start tasting colours,
Not from beer.
LSD, however.
or WKD blue.
Wait, is that a moon of a moon of a moon?
The moon of a moon.
Possibly.
It
So
just
Faye's
looked-
been drinking.
It just looked like it in the FSS. So wait a second, that's weird.
So, optional internal. I will store the AFMU and put in a shield cell bank, which can just be 4A for now.
This has been Radio Sidewinder with a Galactic Service announcement. Travel safe.
Okay. And now we go to Engineer's Workshop. Shield cell banks level up to level 4 is there.
Nice.
So even though I've not done anything, it's there. But it's most probably going to take the long way because I've not unlocked them yet. So let's just see if that works like that. No. Oh no, because I've done the 5 unlock, it's still going to be the, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or 1, 2, 3, 4 settings. So yes, you don't have to actually physically unlock them there and then, you just need to pin them. And they become
You did say you have grade 5 access to Mel Brandon.
Yeah, because I did the beam lasers.
Yeah, there you go.
Ah, yeah, I suppose. Right.
You don't have to craft the specific module, but you have to have grade access.
Yeah. Okay, so I will store that module and there we go. AFMU back on board. So that's that done. So I need to find somewhere. We'll find it. Data closest, and I want
commodities.
Yeah, the third one. Osmium. Search for me. View additional options. Include fleet carriers. Yes. Wow.
Wow.
People are charging extortionate amounts, probably.
4.3 million a unit. However, who me looks no. These
You got the
distances
locations
are
set right.
Yeah, yeah. No, seriously. 4 million a unit. Jesus Christ.
There's got to be others.
No.
Well, I mean, it's a seller's market because what are you gonna do? You either pay the price or you go mining.
What ships have they got to sell? All joking about, I'd rather buy a freaking ship and then sell it at the end.
Fair. I mean, you only need 10 tons. Put the AFMU in storage, put the hull reinforcement in storage, buy 2 limpet controllers and a refinery.
And then get some mining lasers.
Yeah.
No, I was like legit thinking there is like, I could just get a keelback. That's 3 million.
Add it to the other miners.
I know you're saying refit the Mandalay, but actually, all joking apart, I'm buying the freaking keelback. It's just over 3 million. It's not going to take me much to kit it out.
In hindsight, I should have loaded up 10 osmium to bring you instead of
Yeah.
stupid escape pods.
Well, it's 20 osmium that you need though, isn't it? So.
No, it's 10.
No, it's 20.
Really? Did it change that?
Oh no, sorry, no. I was looking at the cells, which is 200. So yeah. Right, so outfitting. Let's do this. Hard points. Sell that. Bye bye. Sell that. This is how temporary the ship is going to be. It's not even getting a name.
It doesn't need one.
Exactly. So, mining laser. That one. No, it just needs to be fixed. That's it. It doesn't. It just fix mining laser. I'll do. Ching. One. Mining tools. Mining laser. Buy and equip. Right, utility mounts. What have I got? That's at the back, that's at the front, and that one's underneath. That one can be a point defense turret. Just in case. So you can do the little pews. You can be a heatsink launcher. And what else do I need? Maybe just a shield booster. Yeah, that'll do. We'll have a D class. Right.
The system I'm currently jumping to has the index 8119. That is one hell of a voxel. If you wanted to scan all of them. Holy shit.
That's like a hella voxel.
Like, got plans for today or tomorrow or like, you know, the next century.
Yeah, I was gonna say. So what are you doing for New Year's? When? 2028? Well. That's that, and then back to the outfitting. Let's have a look. We want optional internals.
Okay, I'm curious.
Hi,
How
I'm
does
Ian.
this number go? Okay, so 9,000 exists. God, the galaxy map interface fucking sucks.
Yeah, when are they going to give that an update?
10,000 does not exist. So, do we have? Oh, okay. Okay, 9,250 exists. $9,300 does not exist, so it's about, yeah, 9,250-ish systems in this box. God damn.
You're joking that I can't buy a collect limpet here. That's...
Or maybe not on that specific station.
Just seen a limpet. Right, okay. So, search nearest. Outfitting.
I was going to say, because didn't they make a whole big deal out of getting Colonia basically to have all of the things now?
Yeah, it's actually Colonia hub on the planet that I need to go to, as opposed to Jacques Station. So change that to settlements. Colonia hub in Colonia.
It's time now for your Galnet News update.
This is a Galnet news report from the 16th of December 3311.
So Enigma, right?
Caspian
Okay.
Explorer trials deemed a resounding success. Zorgon Peterson
There it is,
has confirmed
Colonia
the
hub.
successful conclusion of its Caspian Explorer field trials, with pilots securing vast quantities of exobiological data. A Zorgon Peterson press statement described
Okay,
the results
let's
as
go
sensational across
fit it
every
with
level
some
relevant to
limpet
long-range
controllers.
operation.
I've got a refinery on it.
Engineers supervising the Caspian
I've got a 32-ton cargo container. I'm thinking that's all I need. We'll go do some mining in Colonia. I'm not paying 4.5, almost 5 million a freaking ton. Go get screwed.
See, I'm a little bit annoyed at myself now because I should have asked you if you already bought and handed in the osmium before I left.
It's all good, mate. You know, this is the part of the adventure. This is what we do. You know? It's just, I think the bit that's, like, narks me the most is, like, almost 5 million a ton for osmium. You know?
This has been Nexus X Janine Melvin's report for Radio Sidewalker News.
Galnet news transmissions are sponsored by Bank of Zeons. Trust the Bank of Zeons with your hard.
And how many tons of osmium do you need?
10.
I can apparently get it nearby at 2.3 mil a ton. If I hop in my Explorer lane, I can have it out there reasonably quickly if you wish.
When you say reasonably quickly, how many
Well,
jumps?
the Explorer lane has a 78 light year jump range. I'm not in it, so I couldn't tell you how many jumps.
It'll be to the tune of mostly about 90. 80 to 90.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So it depends how quickly you want it.
To be honest with you, if I find just do the whole searchy thing for where it should be, I should be able to refine 10 tons of osmium in a relatively short amount of time, if truth be
Depends
told.
Is there other things you want to go and do?
No, I'm just unlocking these engineers. Basically, there was the Christmas presents mission, which is delivering the presents, which is the last one was to Jacques Station here in Colonia. And then it's like, well, while I'm here, I'll unlock the engineers because I haven't been here for 7 years. So, this is just an engineer unlock. You know, once I've done it, it's like, yeah, alright, it's done. So, you know, doing a bit mining for 10 tons of osmium, I think, is a relatively, you know.
Yeah, I mean, it is just 10 tons.
Yeah. It's not as if
You probably get, oh well, 10, probably not out of one rock, but like 2 or 3 pops.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not as if I'm trying to fulfill, you know, Fred's flipping bromlite habit. So thank you for the offer, but no, it's alright. I'll, as I say, I bought this keel back, and once I've done the job with it, I will sell it again. But even though there is a time cost to this, which the time cost is not that much, you know, it's still cheaper than forking out anything between 25 and 50 million for 10 tons of osmium. But this is giving me the same vibes as a certain stack of wing missions that Faye gave, that we ended up just all buying Sidewinders so we could actually hand them in. It's giving me the same vibe.
Yeah. That was Massacre Pirate missions, I think.
Something like that, yeah. It was all on an outpost. It's like, fuck it, just buy a Sidewinder. We'll be able to land then.
Yeah, because the stupid planetary settlement only had like 2 large landing pads.
Yeah.
And we were all in corvettes. It's like, ugh. Really?
You could always strap a bunch of bolt rockets to the speed boost. Got any Diet Coke? Why? I've got some Mentos! That'll make us go at super speed. And the fact that there's a ringed planet here right next to us is making me feel that this could be a good thing.
For the mining.
I know I have found osmium in metallic rings, because I got a lot of it while mining platinum for the power play shenanigans. I don't know if this is a metallic ring.
I don't. I'll just do the Inara thing. We'll have a search. I'll bring the Inara's screen onto the stream. We'll just do a straight up search, see what the score is.
Is this where we're all going to go out mining osmium at some point and then load it onto your carrier, send it out there for like a week for like 3 mil a pop, and that'll pay for the fleet carrier?
Unironically, not the worst idea.
Because as Faye says, credits in this game mean very little. So 3 million a ton.
Because I say, as well as the power play push that we're doing. Rephrase that we're doing, that Mad Dog's doing, but that we're
I was
doing.
gonna say, I have no idea what you're talking about.
I was gonna go exobiology to do for a big credit push.
Oh, and Exo is a really good credit push.
Exactly. So I was thinking,
depending on how much time you want to invest in it, and like how picky you are with the bios you scan. Because if you do it for credits, you don't scoop up bacteria for like 1 million a sample. You limit yourself to like stratum tectonicas for like 19 million a sample.
yeah. So that's kind of what I was going to go for in that respect. You know, just be picky for the high value target stuff. And then, you know, do that to help towards the ultimate, the squadron carrier fund.
And let's put it this way: if you find a stratum tectonicus, and let's round up and say 20 mil because then it's easier, and you're the first one to log this, you get a 4 times discovery bonus on top of it. So the 20 million become 100 million.
Yeah.
Cash money.
Don't tease us with a good time.
I mean, it's not for free. You still have to put in the time to get it, but it is pretty good money for like basically zero risk. And
So-
zero upfront investment too, because all you need is an Artemis suit.
So samples are per person as well, right?
Yes.
So in theory, if we find one that's like that and then we share it to each other, we could all go and jump there and do 20 million at a pop.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
It's only the first
one of you will
person.
get a-
Yeah, only one person gets
will
first.
get 100. Yeah.
Yeah. But
Not only one
ultimately,
will get the first, but like
But,
20
yeah.
million is 20 million.
yeah. So quite literally, if we all did it and all scanned it, we would all get 20 million off the same sample, because it, like, you know, your universal cartographics, it's, you know, to you, not the universe.
Can I be bothered to go back and get the DBX?
I'm heading back to Adivaraki at this time. I'm gonna go and pick up my Explorer leg, and I'm gonna go and find a box up.
Go to the one that Faye had. We'll see you for New Year's.
See you 2028.
Yeah. More like 3028. Like over 9,000 systems.
I'm gonna go and find a smaller box up.
But just think how many people have gone there and just gone, this is
Nope.
a bit too big. Nope.
No, they've got there and just gone, nope, fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out of here. But it was, as I say, that was just one of the thoughts of saying that essentially today is still only Saturday. I still have a full 8 days left off.
I mean, you can do a lot of exobio in a week if you wanted to.
But
I
it's
also
not
do a lot of dog walking in.
Yeah, I know. It's like, you know. As I say, that is the general vibe this holiday season. Take the dog for a walk, then play second, have a break, and then second game. You only got one dance through has a press next to its own coming. Oh, that sucks for Cal. No, it's just that nobody, for us lot as, you know, alarm engineers, nobody wants to know the Christmas period. You know, whether it's hospitality, retail, offices, no matter what. You know, offices, they're not there. Retail, they're busy. Hospitality, they're busy. They just don't want us over Christmas, so we're not back in until, you know, the 5th.
The 5th. So who's doing the BBC New Year special this year?
I don't know, but we need. So, a daft idea that I came up with for said day for this year is at midday we'll start the stream and we'll start the gathering and the drinking because it'll be New Year in Australia, and we'll start with Fellowship of the Ring. So if we do the Lord of the Rings trilogy, that will take us till midnight. With with breaks and bios, and then we need a movie for after midnight. So the fourth movie, but 3 movies will take us from midday till midnight.
I mean, we were talking about the F1 last night, so.
Yeah, we were talking the F1 movie because that's available.
Could beat the addiction of fast cars going broke.
No, F1 has right turns as well. Co-pilot, deploy landing gear.
Get down.
Oh, on other things, as with HCS, Paul was back in work. Actual HCS owner. This morning, because he said I got an email off him at 9:30 this morning saying he's merged my accounts and done. So we're now set up on the new hub. So all I'll say is top bombing to HCS, really legit. I put that request in very early Christmas morning from Christmas Eve, not expecting anything till Monday, and to get the reply email this morning was like, that's top bombing.
Or have already built an arsenal that needs to be put to task. Or if you just want to make some cool friends, join the Federal Privateers.
Right, optional internals. So I don't want Super Cruise Assist, but I'll take a docking computer, a standard one. I don't have an advanced one. Fuck.
We have the most diverse corporate portfolio in the cosmos. Do you even know what that means? We don't.
So collect Olympic controllers.
Our motto is set with stealth, follow the stars. We are the East India Company.
So I'll have 2 Olympic controllers. I'll have a 5A and a 3A.
Don't forget the prospector.
Yeah, that's what's going in my class 2. Which will be a 1A prospector. So prospector, 2 collector, a refinery, a docking computer, yeah, 32 cargo rack. That, I believe, is everything needed.
See, again, if I had asked before,
just don't forget the limpets.
Don't forget limpets. That's a good point. But
guess what?
You forgot limpets.
You can't buy limpets.
Can't buy limpets.
Well, you should get limpets at Jack.
Yeah, facility not installed. Fuck.
Or if you have an overabundance of resources.
No, I'm not. No, I'm going to buy some freaking limpets. Jesus Christ. Right, wait a minute. I'm in a killback, so I'm on a medium. He says. Is a medium pad for the killback? He says. I'm sure it is. Now,
Yes,
it is it? Right, I was just literally about to open Etsy. Right, so that means I can go to the outpost that's above me. And they should have goodies. So, Colonia Orbital it is. Ah, you've arrived, sir.
I have indeed. I control you now and set to Colonia Orbital and just hog the medium pad.
At which point it'd be screw you. Mother bitches!
We're not doing that. Where's this Jack station? Because I still have the 10 escape pods.
Yeah, it's about 2.5 thou out. Co-pilot, engage Super Cruise.
Yeah, this trip took me 2 hours 15 minutes. So the Spanish plotter with the estimated time of 2 hours is surprisingly accurate.
Yeah, I just need to make it that that's accurate if it's literally all you do is jump. Because it takes a smidge longer when you scan.
I did scan all the things as well, so but that's like maybe half an hour extra. So I'm pretty sure if all you do is literally just jump and have like perfect timing with selecting the new system, you can probably beat the estimate.
I take it Baltanos, that would be one of the Odyssey engineers.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got an invite off them as well.
Ooh, do they? Yeah, they even have a carrier administration here. I didn't even realize last time I was here, which was like what, a week ago. Did not notice.
Co-pilot, request docking.
Request done.
It's really bad when it takes longer to swap ships than it does to actually kill someone.
Right.
Like, damn.
I saw 1 or 2 planets in my time. Desolate, hot and dusty places, frozen. You should visit one of them. Forever.
Yay! I can buy limpets. Right. So I'll exit from there. So what we'll do is we'll bring across the page. And what we want is... Actually, yes, search nearest. Bodies? Bodies, it wants to say. Materials present. Yeah, it is. But it's not a material, it's excuse me. Tips. Osmium is in metal rich and metallic. And yeah, and on surface. So if I go back one, so metal rich, pristine. We're on Colonia, search. Colonia 2 and Colonia 5. So Colonia 2 it is then. That's where we're gonna go. Do that. That'll be Colonia 2. We'll see if there's any hotspots or anything, but realistically, oh no, I can't do any hotspots because I haven't got a detailed scanner. So it's just gonna have to be sink in and go for it.
Ooh, I can guide you into a hotspot because I do have a detailed surface scanner.
Do you? Ooh, that would be nice. Because if there is an osmium hotspot, that would be nice.
I didn't think they had one, to be honest.
This is signal sources, points of interest.
Gets into an osmium hotspot, gets 1 ton of osmium.
I don't see an osmium hotspot.
Well, in that case, and if there isn't an osmium hotspot, then it doesn't really matter. It's just going to be a case of sink into the ring somewhere and just go for it.
I mean, there are 1, 2, 3, 4 ringed planets here. Right, let's turn off settlements. Ain't nobody got time for that.
As I say, doing the whole Inara thing, it was 2 and 5. They're the 2 metallic rich rings. So
2 and 5.
Yeah. With pristine reserves. That's what I was looking for. That was my search criteria. So I'm just wondering if, essentially speaking, because it's a denser thing, this lighter shaded ring might be better. I'll just crash into it. Like that. I'll do. Yay! I'm here!
Smack. Cue the song. I have no more fucks to give.
There we go. So, all the lasers on A and limpets on B.
No Osmo hotspots.
What you got, Mr. Rook? Galite, Cold Sound. No. Not what I want. Nope. Mine? Mine?
Bomb.
Lumber?
Keep.
Sumerium, Indite. God damn it. I can see me running out of Olympics first. Nope. Nope.
I really wish these missions would pay better. They casually want 2,025 gold. Computer
Casually?
says no. Just casually, yeah.
I'm guessing for like just the minimum 50 mil.
Yep, because it doesn't really go any higher than that.
Yeah, it kind of sucks. I did make the mistake of accepting a couple of missions for Osmian.
Unlucky.
Well, they're really good money, and it's like they wanted one mission was like 20 osmium for about 30 million.
Silver, indite, and gold.
I've done osmium mining. I don't really fancy doing it again, ever.
Kind of makes me think, do osmium hotspots even exist?
They might or might not. I'm not 100% sure.
I looked for them before, and from what I could find online, they don't exist.
So, come on, osmium. Be an osmium. Literally everything else but.
Yeah.
It's always the same, isn't it? Like, when you're looking for it, you never find it, but when you look for something else, like, the stuff's all over the place.
Yeah. Well, let's put it, that's 10 limpets gone through.
I remember the last time I did an osmium contract, and like I went through, I think about 130 to get my 8 osmium and shit like that.
Ian, you should probably go to Colonia 4 in the inner ring. That's a metallic. Because I know osmium exists in metallic rings. Because that's where you usually mine platinum. And that's where I got my osmium.
Okay, I'll give that a try then. So, cargo escape up. In fact,
Because Colonia 2 rings are metal rich and rocky.
right, well, I'll
And
go back to
5 is-
Colonia Orbital and fill up on limpets first.
I am in the wrong ship. All good.
Very.
Oh well, I'll just make 2 trips instead of 1. Which, I mean, realistically speaking, if I go back and then come again with the right ship, I'd make a second trip anyway.
True.
Do. Not the dwarves.
If that's the case, you should ask where.
Because he is a dwarf and he lives in a hole.
1, 2, and fuck you both.
I thought you said you weren't grumpy. Because if you're not grumpy, which one are you?
Sleepy.
So therefore, by all means, you are a dwarf because you said you're sleepy. Gotcha.
Fuck.
That's now 2 things that he has admitted.
Yeah.
I don't want to live on this planet anymore.
That can be arranged. Oops, did that slip out? Whoopsie!
Said the quiet part out loud again.
Forgot to use my inside voice.
Yes, I'm soon enough alcohol to remove the filter.
Yeah. Tinra, welcome to
Hang
the
on,
channel.
wait a minit. Since when was the ENG unit fitted with a filter?
Well, it's like this, you see. But yes, welcome to the channel. Welcome to general tomfoolery within all of this. Seeing we're here in Colonia looking for osmium, and I refuse to pay 5 million a unit. So, things. Feel free to ask anything. We will always give answers. Whether they are actually the right answers or the answers you are looking for, that's totally different. But we'll give answers.
No promises.
No promises of accuracy given or expected.
So, New Year's movie marathon, Lord of the Rings.
Maybe.
Are we actually going to start with the 3, or are we going to do all 6?
We've only got... That means I've still started the day before. Right. Just popping in to see if I want to make a return to the game. That is literally the one question that we cannot answer.
Do it.
Sure, why not?
Says Faye. Do it.
Wait, what was the question?
Of whether to
they
make a
want to
return to the game. Of which everyone has their own reasons for not coming back or coming back. It's like, if there's something that you feel that it's like going to make you enjoy doing what you do, then yeah, you go ahead and do it.
I feel like it depends why you stopped.
Yeah.
I mean, in all fairness, the answer was, we can't tell you that. So the question was answered. But the also disclaimer was, we may not give you the answer you want, which clearly it wasn't.
God.
I mean,
there we go.
I stopped playing purely because I didn't have a proper setup and things like that. But I've enjoyed coming back because there's just so much more new content to play with.
Tinra is one of our people. That is the correct answer. Technically correct is the best kind of correct. You are one of us. Welcome.
Also, let's put it this way. If you don't have Odyssey, it goes on sale regularly for like $2. And hell, like even if it's $5, it's worth the money. Because
What is
like,
it
what
currently
else are you gonna spend
unloaded?
$5 on a Starbucks?
And the rest.
Yeah, Starbucks will literally just get you into the door.
Yeah. I find it interesting. There's a power contact in Colonia, like on Jack Station. But there's no power play here, is there?
I think they're just at every station.
Yeah.
Odyssey unloaded is £5.49, which probably is the price of a small Costa.
So wait a minute. So the setup is always the thing that makes me want to playing ED again. Depends on how deal do you want to or get into it. Because at the end of the day, you can run this thing mouse and keyboard if that's your thing.
Yeah, like I've done for like 8 years now.
Yeah, you know.
I'm doing as well.
Me personally, I am on HOTAS. And I've had my bindings set up. They've never really changed in the last few years. And I've always had them backed up, so that's been easy enough to do in. It's just that I do run 6 apps alongside this game every time I run it. Just because of data usage.
Would you like to know more? Click, click.
I was not going to make anybody go down that rabbit hole. But if the question is asked, I'll happily go there. But yeah, the fact of, you know, doing the neutron jump and, you know, coming out to Colonia. It took me a few hours because I was nodding off in the middle of it because I was doing it in the middle of the night, and I was scanning everything.
It's the bindings that kills me. Yeah,
See, the thing is, I understand that, and especially if like the game was being uninstalled, so therefore you've lost that. It's like, for me, this game has not been uninstalled in all the time. It doesn't mean to say that I've played it all the time. It's just that I've not uninstalled it. So I've always had a backup. I did the keybinds like a long time ago, and I've never had to touch them since. So I understand, and the whole thing with external apps, that's like how far you want to go into it, realistically. I mean, I would consider possibly at a minimum ED Market Connector, and that would be it. That's all you really need.
SRV server.
How many apps you need depends on what your primary activity is. Because, like, if you just go to your local hazard zone because bounty hunting is your thing, you basically don't need any of them.
True.
I still recommend running ED Market Connector because it's really lightweight and it can still upload like all the data.
Which is why I was saying that would be the, if it was a case of, if you did run any, that would be it.
That's the most lightweight ones, and it's also the most flexible because like there's tons of plugins for it, so you can really tailor it to your use. But from what I've seen and what I have done myself in this game, like exploration, exobiology is definitely the most heavyweight in terms of external apps, because external apps can make your life so much easier.
It's not so. Starting from playing last time was running voice attack and HCS. Then I think unplugged the gamepad and it wipes all your binds. Yes, if you do unplug a controller, your binds file will not sync up because it's got a missing device. As soon as you plug that controller back into the same USB port, so therefore it brings the same device ID back in, all your binds turn back up again. I've done that many times.
Really?
Like that one time you forgot to put your pedals back in.
Yeah. So, are you apparently a bit quiet? Right, well, let's see if we can change that. Give me a second.
I was going to say, one of the other necessary optionals, maybe Odin, Odyssey Material Helper.
But again, that's if you really want to get into the engineering side of it. If you want to do that. I know I do, but that's a different matter. Right, there you go. I've just turned Faye up a bit. That's fine. But
okay, nice. Is
Tinroth,
this better now?
Yeah, hopefully that should be better.
Okay.
Just don't go full German. It's fine.
Yeah. So.
Nah, don't worry.
Yeah. So, as I say, when it comes to, with the binds, I've done that. I've unplugged my gamepad. And because I've actually got my camera set up on the gamepad, when it's been unplugged, then I've gone to play Elite again. It's like nothing's worked because all my binds have just disappeared. And so when I plug the gamepad back in again, it's like, oh look, it's happy now.
Also, didn't you have a similar issue when you were faffing around with your X56? Because not only does it require the thing to be plugged in, it also requires the thing to be plugged into the same USB slot.
Yeah, because then it gets the same device ID, because that's how it recognizes everything. It's actually on device ID in the binds file. Just because I opened the binds file up, because I'm a nerd like that, and it's just a text file. So you see the actual device ID on it, go, oh, well, that's what it's looking for. That's fine.
Also, let's not talk about the X56 and USB ports.
Well, no, we can talk about it because it was a case of it has to be in USB 2. End of.
The learning experience.
Yeah.
And literally every Elite player I know that is using an X56 has had one issue or another with this thing.
Yeah. But once you get over the issue, it's great.
And I used to use ED Market Connector and Dinara. Well, that's... Well, then you're all set. What are you waiting for?
Yeah, that's all you need. That's all that's needed in the world.
Away we go.
Oh, yes, you were right. So, yes, Faye did say inner ring. So,
yep, the
and
inner
I've-
one is the metallic.
Yeah, and I've dropped into the rocky bit. Slightly outer.
I never knew it would pick them back up if I just plugged them in. Well, now you do.
I like welding.
Thing I forgot. Top turner. Yeah, as I say, the whole picking them back up when you just plug them back in, that is just what I've learned when I've had exactly the same thing happen to me. So, also, if you've got the, you know, if you've got the Farm Sim top side of it, it's, you know, it's just, that's also kind of cool. Funny enough, I use the stick of my HOTAS when in Farm Sim for controlling the front loader.
A brew shall be had. Be right back.
No worries.
Which them things are still
And now
expensive.
another useless fact.
Uh-oh.
And also, thank you for the Prime sub, dude. That is massively, massively appreciated. Welcome to our little nut house.
Not to further, like, tempt you down the road. However, I'm going to DM you something that hopefully Drunk Gizmo won't buy.
Which is basically just saying, I hope you buy it when you're pissed.
No, it's one of them of, I don't know if it'll help with the desk space or not, but it looks like it probably would.
Lubba lubba la, looksy looksy looks.
Because it also looks like you can attach your flight stick wand to the side.
Ooh, actually, maybe not the flight sticks, but that might actually. Technically, that will make it no different than just when I put my wheel on. In any case, I see your idea behind it, Wormy, and I thank you for that. That's like, I see the legit side of it, but it's like it would just bring the wheel lower down, essentially. Whereas the wheel goes onto the desk above, that would just put the wheel lower down at more of an upright HGV position. Seeing that. Go! I choose you, Prospect Olympic. Osmium, 5.45%. Awesome. Right. This is one to go with. So
It's that Discord link again. Even though I did it earlier.
actual hype train?
Again?
Yep. Yes. Discord that, of which quite literally that is, if we're not here, that is where we always are. Everything does actually happen in Discord. Ain't gonna lie. Oh, Galai is in the Ignores list, so that's cool.
I wouldn't say hype trains are being weird. I'm just gonna say the whole. We're getting them at so low a proc because, you know, low procs anyway. not big ass streamers that need like 20 gift subs to get one started.
Something tells me I need to put a different capacitor on this.
I don't think that's weird then, Jakov. I think they've actually updated what starts them.
Worst mining vessel ever, but I don't care. It's gotta work. Do do do. Well, there's one osmium refined, if nothing else. No more valid collection tags, you say. Right, okay, let's try another one. We'll choose you.
Gotta catch 'em all.
SDIs? Oh wait, sorry, no. Pokemon.
I mean, your neck of the woods, it's foot and mouth.
No, my neck of the woods, it's the train out of South Wales, but you know.
Bertrandite, Galite, Indite. Nope. None of them. No thank you. Not today. Let's just translate sideways this way. Like so. Translation done. Indite and Sumerium. No, don't want them. What are you, little rock? Gold and silver. Ugh.
Now, if that was Space Engineers, yay!
Yeah, exactly. Tomorrow's game.
Any other time.
Bertrandite, Indite, and a cinema. Let's go the old.
What's going to be the next rock? Iron and titanium?
No.
Anything but osmium.
It's where I find cobalt. It's like, shit, am I playing the right game? Find platinum cobalt. It's like, what?
Oh look, bromolite.
Platinum. I got platinum. Galite and Bertrandite. That's. At the present moment, Jakarta, it feels like I'm mining for fucking unobtainium.
I hate mining.
Wait,
for
since
Osmium.
when? I'll say, since when was this Avatar?
It's time now for a Galnet news update.
This is a Galnet news report from the 18th of December 3311. 1 year since humanity's victory in Xeno War. 1 year has passed since the destruction of Titan Kenchijo in the Sol system brought the Second Thargoid War to an end. The conflict cost tens of billions of lives and reshaped
No.
many economic priorities across every major civilization. In the time since, stations and settlements once abandoned due to caustic damage have been successfully restored. Trade routes have reopened.
Go on.
Industries restarted.
Send it.
Systems have seen communities flourish far from the scars of war. In Sol, visitors gathered
And our survey actually comes up and says.
triumph and the sacrifice that ended the Thargoid advance. Many still struggle with loss.
Literally.
Others have taken the opportunity to begin again by rebuilding and supporting colonization efforts to expand humanity across the stars. But the peace gained at such cost has proven fragile. In recent weeks, the discovery of a remarkable new exobiological species, Ranicoida unica, within the Hippic 7621 system has triggered escalating political and military tensions. Three superpowers, the 12 major powers who represent them, are now engaged in a strategic battle for control over the surrounding enclave. Political analysts have expressed concern that humanity may be repeating old mistakes. As one commentator said, the memorial service
29% osmium. This is a good one. So if I kind of go sideways like that, I'll not get beaten up by the rock.
I just Movadded.
Oh no.
Which
Yeah.
would tie in with the fact I had trouble landing on a body a couple of minutes ago.
I've been getting some of them. That's what ended Christmas Day for me. I had a Morvod adder incident.
It's annoying because I'm on my way to a voxel that, according to EDSM, is untouched by human hands.
You'll be able to get back on in a few minutes about that. It just depends when your connection decides it's going to be happy.
Oh damn, that capacitor drains instantly. Holy
Yep.
shit.
Like, yoink, gone. It might be a while. However, I'm already up to 3 osmium. That's good.
Nice.
Oh, I've just got the adder connection error as well now.
Oh.
Oh no, it's spreading.
Taking a shit.
It could be a rolling error. Because Movada is usually a transaction server error.
Is this where we see in 5-second time Liam logs in or something? It knows.
Okay, so we're down to 28% on...
Okay, what kind of ships do they sell here?
18. One of them's Mandalay. The other one's Keelback. And others.
That mining laser must be draining your soul.
Sidey
It
Eagle,
would
Viper
if I had
4,
one.
Dolphin, DBX, Cobra 5, Keelback, the 2 Asps, Mandalay, Great Phantom, Type 8, Crate, Orca, FDL, Mamba, Python, and Beluga.
So, in the grand scheme of it, I have 6 osmium out of the 10 required. It's not a bad thing. We're getting there. And if I go into the hoppers, there's about another one about to be. Why is that 100 and not in stock? Oh, osmium refined. Now it's 7. That's good. That's spot on. That right. Let's see if I can find another one. Because if I can find another one rock like that, we're going to be good.
Like that or better.
Seriously, Jakalth, if we find that asteroid, we will be blowing it the funk up immediately. There you go, Clagnet gets it say. For the greater good, the greater good. No, that's Galite and Samarium. Oh yep, so there's the 2 cancellation dropout thingies.
Yeah. 60 hours transfer time from the bubble if you want to move shit across here. It's like, bro.
No. It's like literally, bitch, please. Nah. It's not happening. I believe in you, little limpet.
How do you have hull damage, Ian? Did you bump a rock?
I might have done. I might have given something a bit of a nudge. It's fine, it's fine. There's 98 other percent to go.
Fair enough.
You know, 0.1% is still enough. Remember, we've landed ships on 0% hull.
Yep.
Yes, and I've also been blown up by a single little tap at 100% hull.
That sounds like a funny story.
And I mean to say, it made Faith absolutely financially destitute because he got a 100 credit fine for it.
No, I got 300 credit fine.
Oh, okay, sorry, 300 credit. I do apologise. Even further financially destitute.
Okay, the game is legit taking the piss though, because I was trying to click on Universal Cartographics, and then the game thought about it for 2 minutes, and then I got a transaction closed pop up. It's like, what? I didn't even do anything.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
that's the
I
Movada.
have-
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's Movada.
No, I mean,
so, like, going for it.
I didn't get a Morv Adder error. I just got the orange UI thingy when it says transaction closed, and it's like, what?
Yeah.
I'm still in the game for now.
I'll say Movada is, I say, usually and all connections to the transaction server as opposed to other game server. So transaction closed kind of goes with what's been experienced. See, platinum. Look at that. 42% platinum. Don't want it.
I did not know that you could purchase commander renames.
Yes, it's recent-ish.
Yep,
Very
that's
surprised
new.
that that's a thing now. Well, I tell you, I'm not surprised it's a thing. I'm surprised it's so cheap.
Yes. I think they had enough of people, like, constantly messaging them. Going, can you give me name?
Yeah, but the problem with the commander renaming is, you should have a pretty damn good reason to rename your commander. And not just, here's like, what, 5,000 arcs or whatever they want?
You say 500?
500, it's even worse then. But from memory, they will rename your commander, but all the tags you have, like first discovered, first map, etc., will not be updated.
Yeah, because it would take way too much fucking effort to go through and rewrite the database. Like, can you imagine?
Select all from table where commander name equals.
It kind of makes me wonder why they hardcode the name for this in the first place. Like, why not just a user ID?
Because it probably makes the database a lot faster to respond if every time they want to run a query on who discovered this system, it's a hard-coded value rather than
Instead
the
of
game
a lookup.
having to
Yeah,
then
okay,
look
fair
up.
enough.
Yeah.
Ain't it freaking awful that we're actually breaking down this game to its actual database queries for how this thing works? You know, some people look at it and go, oh, it's a game, it's a space simulation. No, we see it as an actual, just transactional database server. That's it. It has some flight mechanics added to it as well.
And a hamster wheel powering it all.
You leave Hammy alone.
Apparently he's been underfed at the minute.
Yeah. While everyone else is having Christmas dinner, Hammy's there starving.
Lizard.
Lizard.
Lizard. Lizard.
Sent Wormy pictures, doing a sub stream, but and pitching to the recipes for right. Awesome. Nice. Also, Tinra, seriously, do not worry about disrupting stream because basically that's how these streams work.
That's what we are here to do.
Yeah. Yes, I have played Eve. You can keep your Excel simulator. I don't like Excel.
Was about to say I have this game right here. it has a green icon with a white X shape on it.
It's a shit show. Titeo's got it in one. Yeah, it's a shit show. Podcast with occasional games. What you will not find, there will be no racing games on this stream if you want me to interact. Because if I get into a racing game and start racing, that's it. I'm lost. I'm gone.
Please define distraction in its context for this channel.
Yeah. Thank you for anyone who's not just Excel Simulator, it's 3D Excel Simulator. Yeah. It's 3D Excel Simulator playing 4D chess.
Wait, 4D chess? When did they add more mechanics?
When the the point of at what point in time did you make the move?
I think I posted was
And
the image Tinra-san about his battle station.
Yeah. And so 4D chess is like 3D chess, but also you got to take into account the time when the move was made. Was it before or after or in an alternative reality? That's the 4D chess. Work that one out.
I mean, that setup looks pretty complete. Like, what is there even missing?
The mini fridge. Or a mini fridge.
Okay, fair enough.
However, because I can't see it there, a wheel and pedals, so that's what it's missing.
Bertrand. Yes.
Hey, connected to Frontier servers.
Yay!
Crashed.
Don't you fucking dare.
The mini fridge is the other side of the office. But that's effort.
Sure. Off topic. So I'm going to have a look now as well myself. Actually, it's like no. So you're using actually exactly the same HOTAS clamps I'm using.
I'm still not apologising for them.
Because that's what they're the same HOTAS clamps I'm doing. Less screens than me. She says, looking around at the other two as well. But nice setup. Nice build. Like. And wait a minute. Is that the Jensen and Lewis McLaren photo that I see at the bottom there?
Oh.
That's just hidden slightly behind the X52 stick.
He has given himself motorsports. Like a good boy.
It is the Jensen Lewis. Yep, gotcha. Yeah, so if you notice, if you've seen the motorsports channel, if you look at the text channel, it does actually say that, yes, there's 2 months until the next race. Sad times. At least it's 2 months now. When I put that notice into the channel, it was 3 months.
It has been 3 weeks since the last F1 race. It's actually been longer, but I lost count with depression.
No, I've always got depression. Remember, I'm a Ferrari fan.
Next year is maybe not the year.
It's not going to be the year. Shut up. Next year's not going to be my year.
Next year, you have a fairer chance. However, it's still a 1% chance.
If the Mercedes engine rumours are true, and is it Red Bull or Honda? I forget. There's a chance that Ferrari next year will achieve something, but it'll be 10th place.
Fuck off. I want to cry now.
Oh my god, Clangnet. Right, what database did he pull that joke from, Ian?
Oh my god. I don't know. But that... Seriously, Clangnet, you... Shit. Conjunctivitis.com site for sore eyes. That's just awful. God damn you, bot.
That must be a dad joke database.
Don't know where it's got it from. It's a new one for what it usually comes out with. Into the black little limbit. You can do it. Lizard? Lizard.
I think Clangnet's saying it's snacky time now.
Yeah, it is. Ignoring slightly though. I want the rest of this osmium. I just want one more. Just one more rock, dude. Just one more rock. I can give up at any time, but just one more rock.
It's like drinking braking fluid. I can stop at any time.
dad joke.
Yeah, here was another one.
Another one.
Yeah.
Okay, that second angle. Why is the table so high?
No, it's normal height. It's just you're a dwarf. It's only high to you.
Ooh,
Table been
stand desk,
smoking
nice.
some of the I was gonna hold your PC, but then
However, it is actually shorter than the first one, so that says to me
you're still a dwarf.
That table is
Womp. Send the thing. Send it.
You should do what I do: buy a standing desk and then use it for standing. Only like
Once.
every fifth time you use it.
Did once and then went, nah, I was too tired after that. I'm not doing that shit again.
Oh, you know what you could do? Like, if you were a full-time streamer and had like a sit-stand desk?
not stream.
No,
full-time work
integrate
instead.
this as like a channel point redeem or whatever. Like, desk up, desk down. And your chat will make sure you never skip leg day.
Ever.
Redeem number 1. Stand
Or
up mode
altern-
while sitting down. Redeem
or
2. Sit down mode while standing up.
Alternatively, you could add a treadmill underneath.
Oh god, no.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Yep. See, this is why sometimes I regret taking the treadmill mod off Space Engineers. You know, so when you're short of power, just get on the treadmill and run.
Yeah, but you could have it linked to your subscribers so they get to choose what speed you're having it at.
No.
No. I know these people.
We'd go to max.
Yeah.
No, what you do is you go 1, 1, 1, 3, 3, 2, 3, 3, 2, 5, 5, 5, 5, 0.
That's it. I know these people. And they also know that I will get my revenge. Because I will turn up at their doorstep. For I have the
Either that
ability.
or the setting they put on is this is the elliptical test. Or whatever it fucking is. The bleep test.
Oh my god, how big is this star?
Yes.
Nah, seriously, this star is actually massive.
I saw a star yesterday that was absolutely huge. I struggled to get away from it, if anything.
I'm going round it at like 1.5 light speed, and I'm still like not passing the horizon. Like, it's that bad, I'm gonna have to super cruise boost out of the star.
Yeah, that's what I had to do. I think I've even got a screenshot of it. I'll share it.
And that's one of the more impressive things I've ever come across in this game.
Bar it
Time we
looking
found a
just
black
way too
hole.
pretty.
You just had to ruin the mood.
So potentially sometime this week, are we going to go see the friends that may or may not be flower and mushroom shaped?
I'm not playing Mario.
Tuesday was the plan, if I remember right.
I'm on a 5:30 till 10:30, so I will be around. Faye?
Yes.
Would you be up for helping converting an Explorer into an anti-Xeno ship? Because, you know, Team Voyager.
Sure. I mean, you already have access to all the things, right?
Yeah, I just meant like the fine-tuning of it, of how it would work.
Yeah, we can do that.
Because, yes, I have the access to the Guardian whole modules and...
Need more limpets.
Whole and module reinforcement packages. And I still have some backup advanced AX multicans from that event. So it's not like I haven't got the weapons, it's just the fine-tuning.
So that's 8. We'll have 12. To continue the search for more osmium.
I would have said we could do it tomorrow night, but, you know, the other space game.
Oh,
You mean the wrong space game?
It depends who you ask. Not that rock. How about this one? So yeah, we'll take for tomorrow. We'll take Stargates off the stream save.
After I make that nice sexy new fucking yeah.
When they don't, it doesn't matter how nice and sexy you make it. As I said, that is massively appreciated. But when the damn mod don't work, it's like literally, you know.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
I have returned.
I can see
my dog.
fish.
I was about to do fish as well.
Oh well, snooze you lose. I said snooze you lose, not sneeze you lose. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I think you lose if you sneeze as well, to be fair.
Sorry, I have sextalia. I mean dyslexia.
I was gonna say nobody believed that first.
Only the sheep.
Damn, you guys are on fire today. Holy shit.
Yo, yeah.
No.
It's
no.
what happens when
They
you're
are not
streaming all day.
on fire. They're not on fire. They are throwing the fire.
No, we are not throwing the fryer because that's hot oil, and that means you need a wet chemical extinguisher.
Hang on a minute, there's a burning while you pee joke in here.
We'll find it in a minute. It'll be there somewhere.
Processing.
Right, I found some more osmium. It's got 29.82%. This is a good thing. In fact, if I translate down a bit, translating.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I think I am about to discover an undiscovered water world.
An undiscovered Costner.
Oh no, it's been discovered. Fuck's sake.
Womp womp.
Can't have nice things.
This isn't in my box, although this is just on the way to the box, so I'm doing a little mapping. I say mapping, I'm not even mapping. I'm just disco scanning.
B-I-S-C-O.
Whatever happened to beef dripping fryers? Basically, they used to clog up the electrics too much and they're a bitch to clean. That's why when you're doing anything with beef dripping, you don't do anything with an element in it. You do it in just a pan. So fryers, they have an element sat in the actual oil bath. Easier to clean, that's not a problem. Beef dripping, you do it in a pan separately. And then just fry, base, whatever from there. Sorry, the chef came out then. I do apologise. It just happened.
Wait, it came into you. Wow.
Yeah.
Hey.
Ah! What?
Terms of service. Terms of service.
What sort of service?
Well, it's like this, you see.
How much does it cost?
Wait a minute. What do you mean? Ian knows how to cook? Question mark. Jesus Christ! That's ultimate burn. God damn it.
Okay. And what did you have for your Christmas dinner again, Ian?
That would have been roast beef with all the trimmings.
And where can we find this image, Ian? If you go to your Discord and look in #Temple of Yum Yum.
I fucking perfected the roast dinner this year. The turkey, right, we had a turkey crown. The turkey comes out the oven. It is allowed to cool and rest. To remove the turkey meat from the turkey crown, I literally just pulled and it came off. Like, just completely separated from the bone.
So therefore, for Christmas, use a guy just pulled off a turkey. Gotcha.
The roast potatoes in the goose fat with a little thyme and 2 cloves of crushed garlic. Mwah. Mwah.
And then he had cream for dessert.
There was trifle involved.
There's always a trifle involved.
Do you know what? Really? Well, all I'll say is, quite literally, learn something new every day. And if you don't learn something new every day, then you're doing something wrong. So, interesting. Because, I say, that's how I've always done things myself. Because our kitchen, we just used oil in the fryers, nothing like that. But, yeah, if it's a lower power cycle to, so it's a more gentle heat, kind of makes sense. But, all good. Right, so I have 14 osmium and 10 silver for my troubles.
Nice.
15 osmium. So this is still, technically, doing all this is still cheaper than 2 units of osmium from a carrier.
Yeah, but I mean, it also took you almost 2 hours to get it done.
That does not matter. I don't give a shit. I'm not giving somebody that money.
I'm just saying.
I'm not
2
giving.
hours of minimum wage in it.
Yeah, I'm not giving
Imperial
somebody
slaves.
50. Not going to give somebody 50 million, just because.
String content, TM.
That could have been jumping back though.
I mean, look at the conversations we had in the meantime while he was searching.
Please don't look. We do not want these on the record.
Do you have to ask why you're using the killback for mining? I haven't played it like you. Right, the reason I'm using the killback for mining is because I'm out in Colonia. All the rest of my ships are in the bubble. This was cheap. Not that I'm short of a bob or two. It's just I'm not paying 5 million a unit for osmium off a carrier, where I can just quickly throw together a miner on the absolute cheap. Like, this entire ship has cost me less than 8 million to put together. And it's like, yeah.
And you get almost all of those 8 million credits back when you sell it.
Yes.
Plus, the spranking brand new dedicated mining ship isn't till next year.
Well, I'm not really fussed about that.
Not to mention the excess stuff that you've mined.
Yeah, I mean, there's the 10, 11 tons of silver that I've got, and the other 6 osmium. But why would you sell it and just keep it parked on the carrier's not here today. I'm in Colonia. So it's like, it's literally, this is a throwaway ship. It's for no reason at all.
Speaking of less money spent, more money gained, how is the treasury looking for fleet stuff?
It's looking good. We're down to under 10 billion required. Yes, the Panther Clipper 2 is available. It is available for credits. Totally worth it.
Yeah. Those two laughing in arcs. Permanent free ship.
What's your point?
Yeah, no, I'll say if you are coming back into Tinrat, then you know, and you're thinking something for either colony building or just straight out trading, PC2, it's definitely worth it. Really is.
Surprisingly nimble for its size. Like, it feels smaller than a Type 9, which is impressive.
Considering it's
I'll go
considerably
there.
larger.
You'll upset Faye.
What?
The Panther Clipper size.
Okay, I mean, the ship itself is a lot smaller than it should have been given the name that it carries. But like, its physical size aside, yeah, you can't go wrong with a PC2.
Yeah, last time played Bob Corsair, and that was last time played. So you've been in since the Toucan was around. Gotcha. Oh well. And before that, pre-fleet. Damn, that's some time, not pre-fleet carriers. What?
Could fly okay in Super Cruise, but didn't find the right control scheme for Elite.
Star Citizen.
As harsh as that sounds, but you just gotta make your own. When I started playing Elite, I was this close to just uninstalling and never touching it again for like half a dozen times for the better part of a weekend until I figured out how to set the keybinds to make this thing like somewhat bearable. I mean, I know the control scheme is like highly subjective, but the default ones the game came with are like total ass.
Yeah, they absolutely are.
I don't have the pay. Okay, well, yeah, fair enough. You gotta be in the mood to do that. That's fair.
I think it even came to a point where people were they were allowing their key bindings TXT downloadable online or something, so people can download the exact same ones as they had.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because they were just putting them out as text files, because if they tried to put out the binds files, like we were saying before, it all has device IDs in it, which means if you try to upload it to your own game, it never freaking worked.
Yeah.
This looks like a traffic jam. That's a lot.
Does a bit.
That doesn't look good. That doesn't look good, man. If this ends up coming saying waiting in queue, I'm not waiting.
There's going to be something stuck
Ain't
in
nobody got time for that.
Make way for larger vessels.
But I am the larger vessel.
On this occasion, I'm not.
The throttle system I couldn't comprehend. What devices did you use to try and play this game? Keyboard and mouse? Or did you have a stick and throttle? Keyboard, mouse, or Xbox controller?
The Xbox controller is definitely the superior option to a keyboard and mouse flight in this. It's a skill.
Thank you.
Yeah, the keyboard and mouse control scheme definitely, well, from my perspective anyway. Again, input scheme is like highly subjective, but keyboard and mouse definitely needs the most work of all of them, in my opinion. I tried playing Elite with a controller, but I'm just not used to a controller at all, so I just gave up after an hour.
Really? That doesn't sound like you.
A controller? No, I've been playing games on PC for a very long time now, and a controller was like never part of it. I always had keyboard, mouse, or a joystick. I'm not used to a controller at all.
I'm much like that.
I don't like how the throttle worked. Go to max and go to reverse. I mean, you can set the... what's it called? Options, controls, what is it? Ship controls? Flight
I think in
thrust.
ship controls you can set certain prefixes like 25%, 75%.
Yeah, I would recommend doing that anyway, but that's not what I'm looking for.
That's the sound of I deny your common sense.
You're either going all forward and whatever's in front of you is going to move.
Lateral, no, that's not. Where's the... Oh, flight throttle, there it is. You can set keys for increase and decrease throttle, and then you have throttle increments. That is either continuous or 10%, 12.5, 16.7, or 25. And then you can set hotkeys for various speed settings, plus minus 25% steps.
Isn't W and S the default just up and down on
Yes.
scroll?
Yeah, it is.
Right, it is getting close-ish to midnight. I will catch you guys tomorrow after work.
Right, have a good one.
In a bit.
Victor.
For
I
those
only
using EDJP, what's the keyboard shortcut for copying the next system name?
I think it
shouldn't it do that automatically?
I think it's square bracket. It's right square bracket, I think, off the top of my head. For internal processor, I'm looking up at it now.
Jared, I think mine shat the bed a little.
Right. Oh yeah, because it's processor, can't go into the config screen. That's it.
That's why I asked if anyone knew it.
Yeah, mine's on processing, so it's like it's a thing. Right.
But yeah, Tinra, 0, 75, and 100. Oh no, I didn't even say 100, but yeah, those are definitely the usual suspects. Like 50% also has its use, like for real space agility when you're not in Super Cruise.
I really wish this guy would just interdict me and get it over and done with. To the point where I'm about to turn around and just do it to him.
Interdict me? No, I'll interdict you! Ah.
It's one of those missions where you get like 4 waves of enemies come after you when you're hauling stuff.
No, it says I'm waiting in queue. No, no, we're not. We are not waiting in a queue. Get out of here. See ya later. Point. Back in Soviet space. Interdiction. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Scooby drives. SEO drives. Super Cruise overcharge or
Super Cruise overshoot.
Overshoot. Because you can, unless you do it a lot, you'll never get the timing right for jumping out of that. You will always like to go, nope, there's my planet, missed it, next. So it kind of goes something a little bit like this.
I still think the Super Cruise assist is like just unnecessarily stupid in the way you have to activate it through the left-hand panel. Like, it should just automatically kick in once you set your throttle to the 75% area.
Yeah.
Just like the docking computer kicks in as soon as you zero your throttle.
Yes, it is. Except when you fall asleep. Done that.
And then fall asleep on the way back as well.
Yeah, done that. Same trip. Overshot Hutton Orbital twice.
Third time was, in fact, a charm.
It was. Right, let's look at the top end in the Class 2s.
For my Boxel survey, I want to be getting the first footfall down because it's a good bonus rate.
Yes. If you get that first footfall, it's like, that's good cash.
Really? First footfall? Does that? That doesn't give you anything. Or am I just...
Not on its own, but if you're doing biology, then it does.
Yeah, but then it's still the bios that give you the money, not the... I haven't paid attention that much when I finished my exobio rank.
We'll take that one. I will take that one, because there's just fleet carriers everywhere in this system.
I've also done Super Cruise to another system. It's really disappointing when you do that. Yeah, because you can't, because the highway is your loading screen to the next instance.
Yeah, caused loading screens. Again, it's
To be
really
fair,
awful. Sorry, go on.
To be fair, the highway witch space is a really cleverly disguised loading screen, but it's still a loading screen.
And again, it's bloody awful when it's like we're playing this game and it's like, yeah, we know that this is all loading screens because we know that this is how it all works. It's an awful thing. So, going there, A2, surface. See the watchtower. Somebody play some Hendrix, quick.
Wait, why do I suddenly have the urge to make toast?
Do it.
By your command.
That was a deep cut reference.
Do you like what we did there? And actually, Tinra, just thinking on it, if you haven't been in the game for a while, and this is entirely depends on your playstyle. I'm not saying that it has to be done or anything like that. However, the overhaul of power play is has been a positive thing, in my opinion. It's, you know, instead of it just being a absolutely needless grind, you actually feel like you're achieving something by doing stuff with it. Because there's better come back. Yeah, you're right. It couldn't have been much worse because it was absolute shite. The original power play. It was horrendous. I didn't even bother with it. But as it stands right now, it's actually, in my opinion, and I say it's only my opinion. Everyone's got an opinion. They're like assholes. Some of them stink. But, you know, it's something that's like, if you want to give yourself something to, it's like, what am I going to... It's something you can just get on with and do. Whether you do anything, just doing it for pick up the missions that are there, or do something actually directed like we're trying to do at the moment. Yes, engineering is nowhere near the grind it used to be.
In fact, engineering is fucking trivial now.
Yeah.
Unless you're wormy.
Yeah, unless you're wormy, of which then it will still not get done.
Can't wait for him to buy the Type 11 and not engineer
it. That's fine.
No, gathering engineering materials is really fucking easy now. Like, the crashed Jameson Cobra now has 10 data points instead of 4. A single high-grade emission signal source will fill up your grade 5 materials basically from 0 to hero.
Yeah.
And you can get all kinds of materials, including raw materials, from missions now as rewards.
Yeah, but you're not even having to grind the T5. That's the thing. It's like you go to one high-grade emission signal source, and you'll just fill your T5. So the full 150.
It depends, right? Like, if you start completely empty and want to fill up completely, then yeah, it's still a little bit of work, but it's nowhere near as bad as it has been. Because what you used to get in a high-grade emission signal source, and I use manufactured goods as an example because they have been the worst, you got like 3 or 5 drops to pick up.
Maximum 15 units, yeah.
Now when you drop in, your radar is fucking white from all the different drops. So you don't have to do the drop in, collect 3 things, exit the desktop, log back in, go to Super Cruise, do a 180, drop back into the signal source, rinse, repeat. You don't have to do that anymore. Tried a little in the Corsair and it's much more consistent. Yeah, exactly. Like, you still have to deal with the fact that you need, like, was it 6 or 7 different types of manufactured materials, and you still have to find the high-grade emission sources, buy the correct factions in the right states, like in the right faction states, to get them. But even if you don't, you can still use the material trader because, again, you fill up your storage more or less completely in a single signal source now.
And this is why I've put the OMH link in.
Mm.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah, that's where we're at with it, so...
Applying experimentals to everything is still a little bit of a pain because you still have to go to the engineers to do the experimental effects. But I mean, you gotta have to put in at least a little bit of work to make it meaningful.
And to be honest with you, I don't mind doing the whole, do a circuit. It's like, that's in, couple hours, but an evening just like dicking around and just doing the experimentals. I'm kind of down with that. That's absolutely fine. It's like travel, go down, add experimental, job done. Right, so I'm going to... what do you do multi-cannons? I don't do that because I've just bought a fuel scoop. A 1E fuel scoop. And I'm going to put...
while we're at your multi-cannons, Ian, Inara said when I pulled up your build that you have incendiary and corrosive, one each on both your size 2s and your size 1s.
Yes. Because of where the actual guns are for the placement. So basically, if ship is below me, you're still going to get both hitting as well as above. That's why I did specifically do that way.
Okay.
So you get a combo effect, because for how it is on the Corvette, it's only the single multi-cannon on the underside of the nose that's got incendiary rounds on it, and it's just too corrosive on the top, or the sides as it actually is. So you don't get the added effects of the incendiary. So I thought, when I looked at the convergence that you've got on the Mandalay, it was like, right, well, I'll make it as an offset either way. So you have incendiary and corrosive at the top and on the bottom. So no matter where the enemy ship is, it's going to actually get hit by both effects, irrespective. And then you've got just the 2 thermal vent lasers on the top in any case.
Just making sure that's on purpose.
Yep, very much on purpose for that one. Right, so Marsha Hicks, you are going to be level 5 in a second. Because we'll modify this 1E fuel scoop.
I don't believe it. I've
Go on.
picked a box to survey. The second system in the voxel is permit lock.
Well, guess you're not surveying the second system in this voxel then.
Like, what are the other? It's just a random system. Anything else, send it nowhere.
That's what usually happens.
For now.
But again, the experimental effect can be done at a low-level engineer, right? So any of the FSD people can do it, not just Felicity. Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
Any engineer that can do the module at all for any type of base engineering can apply the experimental effect.
Right. Back. Outfitting. Optional internal, 1E fuel scoop. We are going to sell it because I don't need it. Fuel scoop, 6A. Equip.
Okay, it's a 3-system voxel, and they're all, and 2 of them are permit lock. Voxel complete.
Okay. Job done.
That was easy.
Right. So actually, now I've got Marsha sorted, I can actually upgrade the shielding.
I'm still not entirely sure why you applied shielding to your fuel scoop.
Doesn't get hot. Yoink. There we go. Job done.
The real question is why not?
Yeah.
Because it increases power draw for like basically no gain.
Using the Mandy for combat and exploration travel. Just for this adventure, yeah. I'm actually going to use my Toucan, sorry, Corsair. I'm going to do a build for that to use that for power play usage. But yeah, I was just using the Mandy just to come out here to do the Christmas presents, the festive missions, delivering presents.
Speaking of festive, make sure to claim your festive gifts, like free paint job and shit.
Pin. Thank you. Pinned.
Available. What is it? Until the 6th of January?
Something like that. So there you go. Pin the message in chat because that's a good one. So look at this guy also play Truck Sims. I haven't personally played Truck Sim in a bit, but yes, people do play Truck Sims within the community. Because I've got the wheel, it's one of those. But I have not played ETS in some time, to be fair.
Maybe in the new year.
Yeah, maybe the new year. We might do it this week, just for the laugh. Christmas one
Just
off.
don't let Liam on.
No, we'll not let Liam on at all. Just no.
I will not join if Liam's on there.
Yeah. Is the shielded only level 4 in this bubble? I think it is. I'm going to pin that one.
By the second week, a more balanced pattern of defensive and offensive operations had emerged, alongside rumors of temporary concords between small
Now you
powers
got me
against larger
thinking.
rivals within the Enclave. All powers involved in the Enclave battle have
What
issued
is
urgent
it?
calls for pledged supporters to
I'm pretty sure I think it is only level 4 in the bubble. Hence why mine was only at level 4 when it came out here. Because I've just booped it up to level 5.
System Enclave, confirming some analyst reports that the powers want strategic control over HIP 87621 for themselves. Powers are now targeting each other.
Pixelbook is 9% off. Not sure if I'll use it much. Feels like a bit like working free time. It can do. It depends whether you like, driving or not. I mean, say the amount of miles I do on mine, it's like Jesus. Like my little van is at 29,000 miles and only 14 months old. But never mind, it's all good. Got around. So that was Marsha Hicks. So here you go, OMH. So we can get rid of that one. So progenitor cells. Need 200. And Bolden's Enterprise has got. It's going to be a few things. So you're across Europe. Nice, yeah. I'm just an alarm engineer, so I'm all across the UK. So, yeah, everywhere in that respect. So it's just what that whole thing of, is it too much like work? Sometimes.
ETS is definitely one of those ones where you have to be in the mood for it.
Alarm engineer, fire alarm engineer, or fire and security. So hence my Christmas Day stream, it was a case of taking the dog for walk in Fallout 4 was cut short because I had a call out on Christmas Day at lunchtime.
Those bastards.
Yeah, I was back later, but still, it was like, thankfully it wasn't too far away, so it's not too bad. But this is what it is. So this is going to take a while to deliver these flipping cells due to the fact.
I've never been at Jack's station long enough to realize that the station announcer is like the bot voice with a French accent.
Yeah, it's kind of freaky, that, isn't it? It's like, wow, I should do the change.
That's kind of amazing. I mean, it makes sense, but it's like, I'm just thinking, like, wait a second, something is off about the station announcement, and then you listen for it a couple times, it's like, oh yeah, damn.
That's why there are Kovacs voices available that are Frenchy.
Yeah, Celeste, who's our fleet carrier. So the real question is now, if I go engineers, because this would be technically the last one. So where are you in the grand scheme of things?
Also interesting, when you select like an area in your Excel sheet, hit copy and then hit paste in Discord, it pastes it as a screenshot. But that's not at all what I want to do.
So Tinra, yeah, Honeywell. Depends on which part of Honeywell. Whether it be Gent, Morley, or if it's or if you're going down the intruder side, if it's just their Galaxy panels. If it's Gent, they're a pain in the ass. There's many a woe I could be told about that stuff, but yeah, I work on them all. I work on everything, so it's yeah. You most probably delivered some part of some sort of system, pretty much guaranteed. It's that bit. Right, so I am one jump away from Asura. I need to scan the system, so let's see if there's anything around in the Asura system to buy these, and also whether I can get hold of another one-off ship that's going to have a cargo. I can get a cargo capacity of over 200 on it, so I can do this in one trip.
A big question. What was the last ship you had that you went mining with?
The keelback.
Yeah, how much did that have on it?
Yeah, that doesn't have enough, and I've already sold it as well.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, I got rid of it.
Wait, there are four? There are 4 engineers in Colonia? Really?
Yeah.
Ooh, I should probably check them for my pins as well, because I just looked at my Excel document I made for the pins.
Well, to be honest with you, Faye, this is all I'm actually doing this for, just for the pins. Basically.
I will drop a recommended pin list. Well, the one I would do. In the Elite channel.
Good. Yeah, because it's just, I say that's all I'm really doing this for. Seeing that, with the exception of Chloe Sadeshi, yeah, everybody in the bubble is unlocked. Yeah. And I didn't bother with Chloe because it's just a copy of, you know, Palin.
Yeah, it just means you can pin dirty and clean drives.
Exactly, so, you know, I just didn't really bother, to be fair, for that one. I might do when I get back, but that's what, as I say, bar finishing off the Christmas stuff, that's what this whole unlocking engineers up here has been for, is what do I actually need to pin up here, because once I've done it, technically I've got no real reason to come back to Colonia for, you know,
ever, basically.
Yeah.
Until next Christmas.
Basically, yeah, you're absolutely right, my dog. Because there'll be like the same flipping mission to deliver presents, and there'll be another one coming over here. So ends up becoming an annual trip. But for actual gameplay command, mechanics, there's going to be no actual reason for me to come back to Colonia.
Do you think
Oh,
they'll
see-
expand it into a second bubble? They might even introduce a whole new power play point.
I'm not so sure about the second bubble because the Trailblazer update with that brought us the colonization mechanic basically made the players make their own bubbles. But the Colonia power play,
I suspect what will happen is they'll just leave it and let it be organic. Now that players can actually start filling out systems, I'll bet you any money if you tracked all of the claimed systems, there's a suspicious line starting to form in the direction of Colonia.
yes,
And they'll have expected that. And so I'd imagine at some point we'll get lore about, yeah, the power play spreading along that direction. Because it just makes no sense for them to do the work if players can do it for them.
Yeah, that's a valid point.
and the power play thing. If the Colonia bubble was a little bit bigger than it is, and you could more than one power play faction here, then maybe.
But it's a bit small as it stands at the moment.
Yeah, like even if you say, okay, like Jacques gets its own power play faction, but that's only meaningful if the Colonia power play faction can interact with the other ones. And right now there's like 20,000 light years between, so that doesn't really make sense.
Yeah,
not yet.
well,
Not yet, anyway.
It might not even have to link to the current ones. I mean, they could have a whole new faction list. Like they could even drizzle it down to maybe 2 or 3 powers rather than how many they've got at the moment.
Yeah, maybe.
My money would be on when the two areas start butting up against each other. Oh look, there's a new Colonia faction that represents all of the colonial interests, and they're getting pissed off about the bubble people, and there'll be a whole thing. Civil war, basically.
Yeah, that could be a thing as well.
Again, assume FDev takes the lazy route and let players do all the work.
They will always take the laser rate. Yeah, General, go for it. Absolutely go for it.
Red alert. Target hostile. Boost.
Aha. See, I found one I can pin here. Because apparently I used Marsha Hicks to pin overcharged multi-cannons. But apparently I also pinned overcharged multi-cannons by Todd McQuinn.
Launch fighter.
What else does he do? Railgun? What else? Railgun and multi. Okay.
Would it not be more possible that a Colonia faction exists in the bubble, but you have to sign up in Colonia or something like that?
Threat eliminated.
Return to the ship immediately. Stow hard points and prepare for war. Engage.
What is it with Colonia and frickin' noob hammers? It's like, seriously.
And nothing's going to beat that Dodex station with it the other day.
With what, the
With the
H5N?
10 noob hammers? Yeah.
The H5N1 protein station. Swear to God, that's what it was.
This station brought to you by Wuhan Laboratories.
I didn't even surface scan all those planets in the system. Well, I mean, while I'm out here, might as well. Let's play Marsha Hicks a visit.
Okay.
In the CD 75661 system, with passion. Truly special beans, roast for a richer taste.
Oh, is that all I can buy in this damn system? Screw you, game. A hauler and a sidey. I'm not going to get 200 units in a hauler.
Nope.
They say home is where the heart is. Fool.
Also, I just realized I had Marsha Hicks for the Prospector Limpet controller pin, but that kind of doesn't make a whole lot of sense because how often do you engineer Prospector Limpet controllers?
Home is freedom.
No.
Freedom is to chart your own path.
So maybe one of the cannons, like frag cannon or like the proper cannon.
Is liberty. Fly free. Fly
Because refinery or fuel scoop, limpet controllers,
You didn't honk on the way. Oh my God. That would have been like an easy 30 mil plus.
What?
Tinrat's crazy story of Colonia. I was like, I totally get it. I've been there. Looked at that. Didn't realise how far it was going. For me, it was passenger missions, but I get it. You'd only been playing for 2 days. Oh, man. Yeah, that trusty little Cobra, and away we go.
Oh no.
Yeah, oh no indeed. But it's like, wow.
That's also probably one of the things that like every new commander has done at least once.
Yeah.
Like, ooh, a passenger mission that pays 20 million. That's like 100 times the credits I have. I have to go to Colonia. Well, off we go. Oh.
Hey, at least you got the mission done. That's a big thing. Right, now then. I am just going to go grab said drink, especially when Clagnet's saying that I've been streamed for 5 hours, need to have drunk something. So, I'll be back in uno momento. Won't be long.
Well, that was weird.
So,
Both my game and Discord crashed.
interesting, because you didn't disconnect. Which is bizarre. The more I come to this station, the less surprised I am to have a noob hammer right in my face. I do, however, get more surprised when I actually appear on the right side of it, facing the docking station.
But yeah, damn, going to Colonia with 16 light years jump range? Fuck.
Hello there, and I know right.
Welcome back.
Thank you very much. Right, drink has been acquired, and thanks literally to Wormy. For this is the honey, sorry, not the honey, the apple Crown Royal. It actually smells really, really good. Oh, that is dangerously nice. Oh my god, that is dangerously good. Crown Royal is smooth as it is, but with that apple, oh, shit.
Oh well, this system is on fire. Tier, where Marsha Hicks is.
Yes.
Election, war, another election.
Yeah, it's just
What?
basically somewhere in that system there is a dog sat at a table with a pork pie hat on going, "It's all fine, it's all okay."
Mm-hmm. This is fine.
I need to find some facts. We need to consult again. Outfitting type 7. That can hold 200, I think.
But I had cargo left, so I filled it with rare items, thinking I paid a fortune. No, unfortunately, the price you get for rare commodities caps at, like, what is it, 200 light years?
Yeah, something like that. So, let's go back to Colonia Hub, Control V, because I can get come on, open the thing. That's it, game. You can do it. Right. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to do the whole buy a spare ship thing. I am going to get a Type 7. I'm pretty sure with the Type 7 I can fill it out with enough cargo racks to make it to get at least 200 cargo in it.
Just out of curiosity, how much would it cost to ship your ship out there?
Not a huge amount, but it's 61 hours.
Yeah, that's a big no-no.
So I'll be back before then. So literally buying a throwaway ship at the present moment is like, well, yeah. Brother got digital drunk, so If you do those on wikis, oh jeez. Yeah, it'll be some amount, but as I say, the time frame is 61 hours, and I ain't got time for that shit.
Let's just hope you don't accidentally sell your main ship.
I won't.
Maybe.
Yep, overshot that one. Never mind, coming back. Hi. No. You say loop of shame. We have a different thing round here, don't we, Mad Dog?
Twats.
Twats.
Tactical wander around the system.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
So, yes, we adopt the twats maneuver.
Yeah, in regards of tomorrow,
Yes.
my efforts to do any sort of redesigning so far have been voided by the fact that when you paste a station in space, it flies itself off.
That's not fun.
Yeah.
Sounds like a skill issue.
So I've literally spent 10 minutes chasing it across the
Why
fucking
don't-
star system.
Then why don't you open up the admin menu, select the grid in there, and just click stop?
Stop.
I did. I spent about 2 minutes spamming both the D-power and stop buttons.
The depower won't do anything, but the stop button would stop it dead.
It does.
On the-
For about 2 seconds and then it flies off again.
Well, then your other option is that you build a long line of steel blocks off an asteroid and then paste it connected to that.
I've got it
And then-
stopped now anyway.
Oh, that's funny. EDSM just sent me an email. Badge unlocked. 1 million light years club.
Oh, that's nice.
I literally just hit my 100k yesterday. The scale is vastly different.
Lizard.
Oh, I think I know what it is. It's Ian's ship.
Never even thought.
Hello, children. Comfy, cozy.
Hey up, Sinister. Welcome back.
What shenanigans have you been up to?
Not much, honestly.
None you could admit to on stream anyway, right?
None that I will admit to on stream. Thank you very much.
Seriously, you can't do that with a lemon
Because
and
those
a badger.
people at the NSA have no sense of humor whatsoever.
What do you mean I'm not allowed to say how do I build a bomb on stream?
Donald Trump event schedule 2026.
No, I mean, it's not that you're not allowed to, it's just that if you did, you might find yourself at the wrong end of some consequences.
Fair. All the
At the very wrong end of an inquiry, yes.
GCHQ's just popped up for these two.
Yeah, right.
No. Where the fuck is my platform?
What was the over and under on that, by the way, guys?
On which?
The comment about the voice.
Oh, Tinra. Tinra is new to the channel. He's just joined us this evening, so
I can see that.
Yeah. Come on, dude. We know it always happens every single time. It's just like
Yes, it does.
I have been wondering, do you do some sort of like voiceovers or some sort of like Discovery Channel?
Another $1 for the pot.
Not as such.
Put
but
another one in, yeah.
We're working on it.
Seriously, I think since we should make a bingo card, mate. Between me and you.
I know.
And it's going to be a bingo card of for when people join the channel or join the community and hear you for the first time. Are they going to ask these questions? And we'll play introduction bingo.
And as the conversation rolls by, someone suddenly shouts, "Bingo!"
Yeah, exactly. Just like Geneva Suggestions bingo. You know, the same thing.
Yes.
Geneva Suggestions bingo. I have to play RimWorld again. I haven't played that game in a while.
Funny that phrase would bring that game to mind.
I know, right?
War crimes are us.
Come to Camp User Guide, where we will.
Yep,
shoot
there's
down
number 2 on the bingo
or-
card right
Yep.
there. You should do audiobooks. Yeah. Welcome, Tinra. You're playing the greatest hits right now.
And seriously, dude, don't get us wrong. This is not a oh you should be as it. It's just we find it funny because we do it all the time. Yeah, totally. Yeah, I'll say it's one of those. It's like it happens all the time. It's just like, yeah, it is just what it is. We find it. We just giggle.
Wait until Sinister starts on the airplane quotes.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
Or as was possibly one of the funniest things, because seriously, Cincy, you did not keep a straight face that evening, was the reading of the Haribo.
I couldn't.
The reading of the Haribo reviews.
The sugar-free Haribo review will live in infamy.
Totally. Because it's about the only thing I've known in all the years that I've known you. It's the only thing that you've not been able to keep your shit together on. The only thing. Like everything else, we could usually not stifle the laugh.
Completely deadpan,
Yeah.
serious, all that fun shit. Started reading that and I'm going, I just can't. Sorry.
Yeah. Of the lube. Oh, oh.
The lube review, you say? Yeah, knowingly.
Nudge, nudge, wink, wink, say no more, say no more. Hey, hey. Lovely plumage, Norwegian blue.
I tell you what, though, you do remind me of the Iron Man scene where he comes across a Mandarin.
That's a completely different Iron Man movie. Oh, as in sees him. Right, gotcha,
Yeah,
gotcha. Yeah, not comes across the Mandarin. That's just ick.
No, that's the other one.
That's the other movie.
Rule 34. If it exists as a film, there is a porn of it somewhere.
That doesn't just apply to films, let's be honest.
Yes.
Exactly.
Yes. It is
not
generally
exclusive
known
to
as
film.
Rule 34. Rule 31, of course, is if you don't teach your children about it, somebody else will.
See Rule 34.
Right, I'll purchase this Type 7. Right, let's see what we can put into it.
The thing is, we called it Rule 34. We'd never said what the rules are. Are these the Ferengi rules of acquisition?
optional internals. How much cargo space do I have? I don't know. That's 64, 96, 96, 112, 128. 128. You know what? I'd go with that. I could do it in 2 trips. I'm happy
This
with
is
that.
true.
Put in because I'm just going to be a lazy bitch. Where are we at? There we go. Flight assist. We'll put a docking computer because I'm just being a lazy twat. I don't think we need to do anything else.
Wait, what are you doing right now?
Those 200 medical
Progenitor
shit.
cells?
Yeah.
Okay.
So literally, buy a Type 7. He's got 128 cargo. 2 trips, job done. Sell the ship again.
The answer to everyone's needs.
Yeah. In fact, what I'm going to do is, there's the FSD, replace. I will put a 5. A Scooby in it. Be right.
Scooby-Dooby-Doo.
There you go. So what's that? Jump range. Minimum of 22 light years. That'll do.
Yeah. It's sufficient.
Yeah, it's enough. Right, so where am I buying this crap at? So progenitor cells, age from an hour ago, they've got 166 grand a piece. Oh, here at Colonia Hub. Handy. That will do.
I don't mind if I do.
Yeah, it's like, you know, while I'm here, thank you very much, commodities market. Machinery, medicines, progenitor cells. There we go. I'll take just 100. Makes it easier. Right, and then go across to engineers. Go to Petra Olmanova. We will view on the goal map. Do that. Asura. Got the system map now because I've already been there. Asura 1D. I want. Oh my god! It's Sanctuary. Back to walking the dog tomorrow. Because guess what? Sanctuary. Fallout 4. Go figure.
Sanctuary! Sanctuary!
Bring out your dad! Right, anyway.
So just out of curiosity, when did you want to do your way back?
All joking apart, is once I've done this, and I've then worked out I'll most probably do it after this, so I'll either continue on stream, or I'll do it off stream and to kind of get back in this next. Most probably by the end of tomorrow night, sort of thing.
So are we back on the farm tomorrow?
SE tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I did.
It's back to normal.
Yeah. So we did the farm on Tuesday because of family commitments yesterday.
Yes.
So SE, and then we'll just have extra bonus shit during the week. Could have bonus farm during the week. See how we go.
Yes.
But yeah, the general ethos of things going are take the dog for a walk in Fallout more afternoon till early evening. have a couple of hours off, continue with scripted stream afterwards. That's how it seems to be working so far.
It always bothers me when someone says scripted stream.
Oh yeah, well, this is totally scripted. I sent you your script last week.
I didn't get it.
That's why you're off book. Gotcha.
Oh, you just meant the memo that said, "Be the sarcastic prick you normally are." Oh, yes.
Yeah, that's the script.
Yeah.
Yeah. God, you didn't expect me to write stuff, did you? God.
Well, you've said scripted.
About as scripted as a space engineer scenario. You've hit this point. No, there's going to be an explosion. Woo.
Or it's not going to work. We'll see.
Sounds about as organised as the old Top Gear script. Yeah, it's the same shit. This is why, as Titeo quite correctly said earlier, basically this is a dodgy podcast and there's some gameplay in the middle of it.
Yeah, there is. That's an accurate description.
I take it Mad Dog's part of the script is A, take shots at Liam, if not available, take shots at Wormy, if not available, take shots at everyone else?
Yeah, basically. Yeah. That is a rough decision tree. However, the balance in between Wormy and Liam is not as far apart as you may originally think.
They are both under the same bullet point.
Or same bullet. Depends on which way you're looking at it.
Only if they're on a line.
Same sheep, depending on where you're looking from.
Meh. Forgot I put a Scooby Drive on it.
Community
I'm going.
beauty.
Double kill. Exactly.
Yeah. So this is ultimately why I know I will never ever become a partner streamer, because they would never usually allow this sort of shit to go under their partnered umbrella.
I don't know.
But
have you seen Rain Man's show, videos yet?
Yeah, actually, yes, I have. So yes, yeah. But
I
still,
wouldn't be too sure about that anymore.
Oh well. Maybe I should, start trying to push for partner. Should that be a New Year's resolution? Do I do it?
Do it. I mean, worst thing they can do is say no.
Streaming. Yeah.
Sorry, what was that?
That requires a substantial increase in your stream output.
Well, I'm kind of thinking that because this sort of whole Fallout thing works, and it's like we're not at work, we'll try and go for this.
I feel like that's where the problem starts.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, there's a big W word in the way of your life, and it's not a woman.
Because life finds a way to fuck up your shit.
There's always time for loop! Oh, we weren't going back into evolution. Right, gotcha. No, I say 8 days a week. See, I was like that at one time.
Before the dark times. Before the Empire.
Yeah.
Let me stop, you bastards.
Not when I do stream, I usually stream for anywhere between 8 to 10 hours. Problem is that I really need to stream more. Yeah.
This is known as the ENG life problem.
Yeah, but I'm retired. There's no real excuse other than, the rest of it.
Wait, you're retired? Oh, I thought you were
I beg your pardon? What?
Muted.
And it was this point the channel went.
Kinda. I was gonna say he's just tired.
That too.
I've only got one thing to say. Ice cream! Anyway, moving swiftly on. I have already slowed down for auto dock. Shut up. Let me do the thing. I need to deliver, as well as de-ham and de-beef.
You need to deliver? Like, how much more alcohol are you gonna drink today?
Oh, I don't know. I'm just getting started, sunshine.
Thanks, Liver. You're a champ.
You do so well.
We offer our services to new commanders, traders, miners, passenger vessels, and even explorers returning to the bubble.
Oh, crap.
How to employ our services.
I beg your pardon.
I can't get as drunk as I was planning today because I've got to go and pick the fucking girlfriend up and then take her home.
Get an Uber for her.
I'm sorry. Right, okay. No, seriously, get rid of it. It's your fucking birthday, of which, happy birthday, mate.
Oh, thank you.
So, it's like, literally, I'm sorry, but screw that. It's like, it's your birthday. It's, you know, only happens once a year. You're not the queen. You don't get to.
Neither does she anymore.
No, that's true. That came to a bit of a halt a couple of years ago, but you know.
Suffering from a slight case of death.
It's alright, she'll get better.
I wonder if she's actually spending the decade dead for tax purposes.
Won't be the first time. Right, anyway, so that's 100 delivered.
Well, the thing is, Charlie Boy said, "Ma'am, it's my turn on the chair." So she's gone in the bath for a few hours.
Yeah.
That's all it is.
Aunt Lizzie? Wait, no, who? What's your who? Context?
The Queen, mate.
Oh, that one.
Auntie Lizzie.
Oh, it's actually. Oh, really? Oh no. Anywho. The sarcasm is real. It's real.
Yeah.
Colonia.
I once went into a Blockbuster and asked for a video about a queen that loves dick, and I got a Freddie Mercury document.
Fuck yeah, that's a good one. Well done. Damn, that's good. Use a round of applause. Well done. That was a good joke. I'm impressed. Yeah, full go for that.
And once again, terms of services.
Yeah. No one brave enough to mention she just retired before her younger son could embarrass her. Well.
Oh, it was too late for that. He'd been embarrassing her since the 1990s.
Especially when you do the whole special request.
Out of interest, did anybody see the alternative Christmas message on Channel 4?
I saw nothing. I saw nothing. Due to the fact it was like food prep and then back on here, actually.
Oh, I didn't see it live, I just caught it already.
Yeah.
I
don't have a TV license, so no.
That doesn't stop you.
It does online, because it's recorded somewhere.
Somewhere, but I'm not certainly going to look for it.
YouTube.
Again, I'm not exactly going to look for it.
Right. So, while there's a majority of us here for, watching, and this unfortunately does not involve Wolfie at the moment, but he will need to know it as such. When do we want to restart the TV stuff?
I don't know.
So I'm thinking, because we do need to get Strange New Worlds out of the way, then some more Tulsa King, and then throw in a bit of SG1 just because shits and giggles.
Yeah.
So when do we want to restart that again?
I don't know.
Yes.
Yes. I'm loving the response. So, yeah, Tinra.
Yes,
so,
Tinra. TV stuff.
So, basically, what happens is, and this is what I meant earlier when I said when we're on Discord all the time, that if we're not here, that is the absolute truth. We do movie nights. We do TV watching party type stuff, so we just, we'll just run it through. In the same way as you're now part of the Motorsports channel, you can literally, if you're free and available, you can watch F1 practice and live races, each and every race live, because I will be here and I'll be in a position to show it.
Big boy phone aside.
Yeah.
Well, generally, if that happens, you normally turn it on before you leave.
Yeah.
Dude, I can watch all 7 seasons of The West Wing in 2.5 weeks.
So, as I say, so this is sort of like things we're looking at, and we've got one up. We just finished season 2 of Strange New Worlds, so we've got season 3 to get into yet. So don't get me wrong, it's like we're not trying to be all bang up to date like as soon as it's released. We'll do it as like, so we can do like a couple of episodes a night sort of thing. Yeah. But as I say, and we'll go between series. So we've got Strange New Worlds, season 3 to do. We've got Tulsa King, season 2. Is season 2?
3.
Season 3, is it? Is that what we've got?
Did we watch 2 together?
Pluribus, I'm still trying to get through season 1.
And then I say, because I've got access to it, then we're just like, we just need to go back and just basically have the world of Jack O'Neill,
Indeed.
And then so you can always contemplate and go, WWJD, what would Jack do? Like,
you don't want to answer that question.
Like, no, to be honest with you, to come up with things of, explain it to me like I'm a 5-year-old.
Let's see, sarcastic comment or blow something up?
Exactly. Something sarcastic, something.
How about both?
I was about to say, why not both?
Yeah. So, as I say, so that is what we do. This is the sort of like, this is a community that you kind of like just jumped into. This is the sort of shit we do. We just don't shout about it. We don't go, oh, look at us. It's like, just what we do.
Yeah, look, don't look, doesn't matter.
Yeah. Because we are also, in the grand scheme of this as a community, we are an equal opportunities community. You have an equal opportunity to be bullied, one way or another. There is no preference. There's no discrimination. Everyone gets the same amount of shit.
We are equal opportunity offenders.
Yeah.
Okay.
However, some do deserve it more than others. So therefore...
Yes, they do.
And
you know who you are.
So therefore, portions are allocated as required. But still... equal opportunities.
It's just that some opportunities are more equal than others.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know about more equal, but they do present bigger targets. Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
Tim wrote the best scene in all of Stargate, without a doubt, across the entirety of the 3 shows, is the one, and you'll picture it when I say it. In the middle of my backswing,
Yeah.
Yeah, that one is a keeper.
Although to be fair, just a little earlier in the same episode, when Daniel tells them, like, wait a second, so you're in a time loop, so you can do whatever the fuck you want without any consequences at all. The looks that Teal'c and Jack exchange are also pretty priceless.
Yeah.
It's like,
I've never thought about it that way before.
Okay.
And the outtake you're talking about is probably in the ice cave where Carter tells him something, you've been MacGyver and you can't figure this shit out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I found out
Come on, man. You've been MacGyver and you can't figure this shit out, really?
they cut out the original joke about the DHD being a MacGyvered solution for some reason.
I wonder
if you can find the original episode, it's in there. But at some point in the last couple of years, like the version that's on Amazon, they've recut Children of the Gods into one episode, and they took that joke out.
And that's why physical media will always be king. So that Amazon or whoever can't do shit like this and just remove content.
Yeah.
We're censoring that.
Yeah, censor this.
Sweet. So yeah, just have a good wander around the Discord. You'll see all the rooms, and I say whatever you've unlocked for yourself for the roles that you're giving yourself. You know, you just see the shit in there. But have a good wander around, see what there is. I say it's one of those things. Like sometimes people kind of think, oh, because I play this one game, it's like. Or I've played that one game, it's like, oh, don't you play it all the time? It's like, for me, not really, you know. At the moment, it's like, there's Elite once a week, there's Farm Sim once a week, there's Space Engineers once a week. Bit of Fallout 4 thrown into it because I can't like, go back into that game with the mod set I like. That's where we're at the moment. You know, so... Sometimes I think some people when they follow is like go, oh, I see an Elite, you're an Elite streamer, blah blah blah. It's like predominantly, yeah. And we've got a lot of background knowledge.
Stream.
But we also do all of this other stuff. Of which some people might be going, oh, I don't like that though. Which my answer at that point is then tough titties. Don't like. Yes, it is 25. And we have our own server. I have sat next to me, just down here, a Blade server, which hosts a multitude of game servers. Farm Sim 25 being one of them. Again, things for the community. So we have a shared game server that we run. As I said, we run that on 25. It is heavily modded. It is basically a vanilla plus server because the majority of the mods are all Giants mods for vehicles of release and that lot.
What map do you play on?
We're on Kinlaird, the new Scottish map.
This is a Galnet news report from the 2nd of December.
Bitch! That's what I'm saying. Bitch!
Nice.
You're gonna fit in well. I see this. But bitch! Shame about being a Ferrari fan. Fuck you, if I like it. It'll be out year 1 year. Right.
Well, that means
Kicking him while he's down.
Timmer, that just means you're going to photocopy your homework, let's be honest.
Yeah. To be fair though, right, this is my commitment. I've been a Ferrari fan since the dark days. Right? The dark days of Elysium Burger.
thermal shielding for faster.
The dark days when Lacey got his first win in Canada in 1994. That's how long, and that was like before everything, when they hadn't run anything because it was literally all Williams and McLaren at that point.
It is focused, refined, and optimized for the role of discovery.
Yeah, very much so. So, as I say, I am lifelong Ferrari fan. It's not. I am not a driver supporter. I am a team supporter. I am a Ferrari fan. As long as it's got good drivers, I don't care. But it's like, you know, we got a good driver, Lewis. Oops.
I was going to say, oh, so it's still quite dark then.
This has been Nexus X Mark Corrigan reporting for Radio Sidewinder News.
I thought I was meant to be the sarcastic one.
To a degree.
I can be sarcastic. Sometimes. When appropriate.
But you're never appropriate. Right, bye. So that's the other 100 progenitor cells. Let's do my... run across to Petra, galaxy map, in Asura, go to 1D, just there, thank you very much. Yeah. Oh no, seriously, Tina, enjoy the sunshine. It is absolutely well deserved. You know, I do not begrudge either win for like constructors or for drivers' championship. All very much well deserved. So yeah, I am not one of those fans that is literally Ferrari only. Ferrari is only ever this, and everyone is bullshit. I'm not one of them. I appreciate the sport for what it is and what everybody does. So therefore, if somebody does well and it's like totally legit, then it's like fair plays. You know. So hence why we constantly take the piss out of us. Well, everyone takes the piss out of me, but even I take the piss when it is quite literally, you know, Ferrari pit wall checking. Please wait on this. Gelato?
We will get back to you.
Yeah.
It's wet? Oh yes, that must be the water.
Yeah. What water's wet? Really? Yeah, must be the water. So, yeah. So yeah, as much as I am a diehard and lifelong Ferrari fan, I do appreciate everyone who's in the sport doing what they do. Like, I really want to see what Cadillac do next year. Are they going to be... Yeah, are they going to be a mobile chicane, or are they actually going to be something? I think mobile chicane.
Audi. Audi's going to be the big question mark.
You say that. I'm surprised you're not turning around thinking what I'm thinking. Like, the big question mark is going to be basically Aston Martin, and what's it going to be like with Newey fully in charge.
There's too many variables at Aston, because you got Newey's worked on the car, then he's took over as TP. That's got the Honda engine, which is going to be a whole... So, like, if they're not great, that honestly would be expected.
Yeah.
And you still get Stroll.
Yeah, unfortunately they do have, you know, they do still have Stroll.
I do just want to see Grandad Fernando get a win.
It would be nice. Ain't gonna lie,
Just to
that
prove the
should
old dog's
Return, I need tea.
No worries. Catch you shortly.
Next year is the first year Aston should be able to compete for a win. But
Well,
that
Honda.
relies a lot on Honda.
And Fernando not shouting, "This is a GP2 car," in the cockpit. Just like last time he was in a Honda.
As long as
Honda
this
engine.
car doesn't electrocute him, we should be okay.
But if it electrocutes Lance, I'm not going to be upset.
Fine.
If it electrocutes Lance, I'm pretty sure Fernando will pay the energy bill. Their wind tunnel's up to date. That's one of Aston got the wind tunnel in before the cost cap,
Yeah.
so they have a pretty modern tunnel, which would with Mr. Nui, well, we shall see.
To be fair, it's like there's a lot of variables, and it's going to be interesting this next season. You know, there's a lot that's like unanswered because of so much changing. And I just know it's like, so that's like the big, interest. But I know for a fact that I think Ferrari's going to go backwards. And that pisses me off.
I'm looking forward to their finances coming out and it being that Aston Martin's breached the cost cap due to crashes from Lance Stroll. Single-handedly.
But that's telling me off again.
Lance gets a lot of shit, but most of it's deserved.
It's all of it's deserved. There's not enough sort of like plaster in the world available to get rid of that chip off his fucking shoulder. In fact, it needs a side of fish to go with it. It's that big of a chip.
I think the thing that's done Lance in is that it's very clear at this point he doesn't want to be there. Like, at least before he used to care. Like, he used to be a little bit excited to be in there himself.
Yeah.
And now it's just like he's collecting the paycheck.
Yeah. He's literally just turning up. He doesn't even do freaking interviews. You know? As part of being a driver, he's mandated to do work in the pen. And, you know, answer the world press. He doesn't even freaking do that.
I, for one, am quite glad that he doesn't do interviews because it make him even more insufferable.
Yeah. But, you know, like other drivers that didn't do interviews, Kimi Raikkonen, he was just funny about it because that was just him. You know, literally not giving a shit, but it was like, he was totally engaged as a racer. Lance is just like a prat.
It's
Yeah, he's not engaged in.
The only driver he gets on with is Esteban Ocon.
That says a lot, yeah. So petition to rename him to the handicap. We'll just name him Ice Queen. Okay. Oh, so this is the last delivery of this lot done. Oh, so I do. No, he has literally just refused. It's right. It's not. He does do the interviews. He does go into the pen, but everything is a short, terse no or don't care or, you know, everything's one-word answers. You know. So it'll be asked a question that would require depth of an answer, of which any other driver would give a depth of an answer, even if it's a I don't know, or I need to go back, you know, to the garage to have a look at this, blah blah blah. Him is just a flat no, don't know, haven't got a clue. Well, it's just like
Much of that is him, and how much of that is he's been told to say that.
that. No, it's just him, because when you've your other when your teammate will turn round and give an expounded answer on virtually the same sort of questions, it's like chalk and cheese. No, I'm saying he's doing that deliberately, because when Stroll first came to the sport, when he was like fresh and excited for it, and you know had those few good results within his first year or so, you know, he was like totally animated and I'm into this because I'm a racer, and you know I'm excited to do the job. Now he's like he can't be asked to be there. He's like literally like going, yeah, I'm signing on to do the race. I'll drive the race in there. Oh, sorry, Dad, I broke the car again. I'm going home. Don't give a shit. See, so there you go. You see what I mean? You know, when he was in that Williams, he was like, yeah, I want to drive. I want to race. I want to, you know, do the thing. And it's just the whole, don't give a shit.
I wonder if it is something to do with his dad being the owner.
It could be, but
Would probably say so.
But regardless of that, you know, a bit of human decency and doing the thing you're actually being paid for to do, yeah, to actually freaking do it, because everyone else can do it.
There's two ways you can look at this, right? Like, if his dad is, like, the owner of the team or whatever, and he's in there, like, he either doesn't give a shit because his dad is the boss, or he should be putting in more effort to prove the fact that he's not just a nepo baby.
No, he's completely accepted the fact he's a nepo baby. That's the thing. When he joined Williams, like, he had to put some effort in there because his dad got paid to get him in, but his dad didn't pay enough to keep him there. Whereas at Aston, different problem. Because basically he knows he's not going to get dismissed from Aston, and like it's not happening ever.
Yeah, so he knows he's stuck then, so he's just not getting a shit then.
Yeah.
Supposedly, if you believe the rumours, but everybody even Stroll claims they didn't even speak to him. But apparently that's one of the reasons Horner has not got the TP job, because one of his demands was, I want to fire Lance.
That makes complete sense, because, you know, why would you put effort into a company where you know you're not going to be able to do anything on your own, or anything like that, you know? Why bother?
Yeah, Tinra, you're right. He has sold a lot of it, but even though it's still only 40% of the team, it's still majority share.
He still has the say in the day-to-day operation.
Yeah. So, yeah, you're right. As in actual money on paper, he owns less, but he's still got the day-to-day clout, which is the upshot of it.
Not to mention ill-maneuvered loyalists into the team to protect him as well.
Totally. It's all political.
Cough. FIA, cough.
What do you mean Ferrari International Assistance? It's not that anymore.
No, the other.
Oh crap, you know when you got your little hand scanner out in your Artemis suit?
Yes.
What's the button to do the scanning?
Left click. But you have to hold.
Guess I could go with mashed potatoes again. Isn't there something better to eat? Is the same old bland food giving you a case of space?
Wait a minute, am I in the wrong suit?
Most probably.
I am.
Yeah,
Because it isn't the scanner that you want for exobiology, it's the other one.
Could push if they really want to roll out something. There must probably be some way that they could do it, but it would have to be a rather large ousting to try and get him out. Especially as there is still the goodwill there generally, by the way things have moved forward and how it's being managed.
Realistically, I think it would take Newey saying, look, we can't win without. And I mean, at the end of the day, Red Bull have proven it is possible to win championships with one driver. So, like, yeah, it's a high bar.
Yeah, but you'd need literally 4 other teams just to drop the ball that season. Which isn't unheard of, as proven.
So they couldn't work out how to spell it. Yeah, totally. I'll go with that. I like that one. Verstappen international assistance. Like that. But to play devil's advocate, Tinra, yeah, it's less Max, more Yoss, because he's a twat. Not saying that Max isn't, but it's more Yoss behind the scenes. Because it's gotten to the point now, and it's kind of shown, especially in this last title race, Max is just basically turned up just to race. You know, that's why the crowd has kind of got to him, yeah. But you know,
just loves the shit star.
Yeah, basically. But they've dated from 4 decent drivers, and even if they prioritise one, yeah. So at the end of the day, it's like, yes, they built the car round Max, and that is it, and just ignored everything else. Checo had said it for basically the entire year, and it was only in the last race, when he was getting fired, that he turned around and went, yeah, he was actually right, it is just this shit. So, I have a feeling, you know, the statement you said just earlier, Tinra, about Seb, about when he was at Red Bull, is like, great, yeah, went to Ferrari, is like, is everybody's cool dude that everybody wants to get along with. I would almost hazard to turn around and say, without Yoss being in the background, Max would come in a similar sort of vein to what Seb did. As soon as he got out of Red Bull, somewhere else, without that same background to it, you get Max almost in a similar vein as what Seb ended up being like when he went to Ferrari. Just an opinion of mine, but I have a feeling that's how he'd turn, how he would end up being perceived by the public, not just the die-hard Max fans, but just generally, where they go, oh, it's a bit bullshit, blah, 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 like it by everybody else. You know, he ends up going, say, I don't know, Ferrari, McLaren, anywhere, Cadillac, and then he just becomes like a more mellow person. Still drives as hard, but more mellow, and actually be able to show that side of him, which then makes him more amenable to everybody else.
I feel like anywhere that Max goes, Yoss is going to be in his ear, and he won't be able to do that.
Yeah, that's the problem. Colin McLaren and Lando fanboy. Comment from Mark say we would have won with McLaren halfway through this season.
Well, supposedly, and again, this is all a rumour, but I spend a lot of time on F1 Reddit, so you read a lot of this stuff.
With a pinch of salt, yeah.
The whole Horner out thing, it was all Dr. Marco and let's do a power struggle. But Yoss was definitely up in that whole, yeah, let's get rid of Horner. Because Horner had been pushing for years, basically, to fucking get Yoss out the equation because he's a toxic shithole. So...
Yeah. So... Yeah, so I was going to say to like interject into that, it's like, Tinra, you're not going to get called, you know, McLaren and Lando fanboy, because, you know, that was a bullshit statement, which I bet was a Yoss whisper for, this is how you play mind games, you know. So, yeah, you're totally right, and you're not going to turn around and get called fanboy, because we don't do that here. You know, as I say, I see the sport as what it is. To the victor goes the spoils when it's done right. and transparent. But
I mean,
yeah, sorry, go on.
I was gonna say, going off the McLaren comment, like they probably could have won it with a single driver halfway through the season, but because they wouldn't pick a driver, is why it took the whole season to get that far.
Yeah.
And like with Max saying that he would have won with it is because he's always been the chosen one in in the teams, and at McLaren they don't do that, so that's probably why you'd never see him there.
It's why I never see him leaving Red Bull at this rate, because I can't think of any other team where their second driver would let that happen.
I mean, even when you look at Ferrari and it was Leclerc and Sainz, like even they carried on fighting. There was no primary driver and secondary.
Even if you go further back with Ferrari, you know, if we go to the Schumacher years, it was, yes, all right, yes, it was pretty much built around Michael, but it's not as if Rubens was left out of it, or if Irvine was left out of it. You know, they still had a comparable car. It was just that Shuey was better at driving it than they were. But they still
there
had...
was the time where they asked, I can't remember who it was, to pull over and let Schumacher win so he could win the Drivers' Championship there
Rubens.
and then.
Yeah.
But then Schumacher did the same to him the following week so that he could win, so that he had his win as well. And then there was a whole debacle on that.
Which, Tidraz just basically confirmed exactly that same thing, because that's exactly what it was. Because Barrichello was always close to Shuey. You know? It's almost, if you did a Marvel what if, and Shuey wasn't there, I think Barrichello would have done basically what Shuey did. Because he was at that sort of level with it. Alright, maybe not with all the behind the scenes stuff and actually with the engineers and the rest of it. But still, you know, he was that level of a driver. And he only basically got overshadowed because it was Michael Schumacher.
And the thing is, if you took out of your Red Bull second drivers, Daniel Ricciardo, Alex Albon definitely, and maybe Checo, if you'd have put them as the number one and built the car for them, I'd have bet your money all of them would have given it a good bloody shot at the title.
Yeah.
Maybe
Absolutely.
not 4-time champions, but definitely they'd have had one or two apiece.
Exactly. That was the thing, especially Ross Brawn era and Jean Todt. That was the thing. It was a case of, yes, Michael first, but it was like always Michael first, Rubens second, and everything engineered to make sure that Rubens got as much out of everything as he possibly could. That was a time where it was like, I was so proud of the team, because it was literally, yes, they did win it all, the rest of it, and it was the entire team winning. I thought it was great, you know, but is what is.
Giveaway for me with Red Bull and Max was, you had Alex in the car for a season and a half. They take him out, and Checo gets in, and immediately is competitive. And then they take they ignore Checo, and Checo gets worse. So what does that tell you? It tells you they listened to the second driver under Alex, and he did a lot of development work for them. And lo, they had a car that wasn't necessarily scoring the most points with one driver, but was scoring more points overall. And they chose deliberately to chase drivers' titles. Which, for them and what they are there for, as a sports drink marketing company, makes sense. Also, I'm spending 20 minutes driving around looking for this fucking bacteria. I want to kill myself.
Don't chase bacteria. It's not worth it.
It's reportedly worth 8.42 million if I can find it. And it's still not worth it. In fact, I should log off because I've got to go and pick the girlfriend up in 8 hours.
Right, so I've pinned heavy duty armour out here. So that makes good idea for this one. And get myself up to grade 5.
Right, I shall catch you guys later.
In a bit.
Have a good one.
Have a good night.
Right, cool. So Petra's got the armour. Is there any way to see all the pins in Elite itself?
You can check your engineers tab, select the engineer, and then click view pinned blueprint.
Gotcha.
But as far as I know, there's no like summary.
So oh well, that doesn't work because Marsh Hicks has just basically come up with view pinned and it says nope. See, comes up for Petra, comes up for Mel Brandon.
Have you just been to Marsha Hicks?
Previously, yeah, because I'm on Petra at the moment. Because I'm in Sanctuary. So this is Petra's side of things. But yeah. And I've got a pinned blueprint for it, but
I mean, when in doubt, relog. I mean, it is a lead after all.
yeah, I suppose so. Yeah, let's do the relog. Let's go to menu. Exit. Main menu. Let's have a butcher's. So, back to the engineers. So, MISC lightweight on life support is right for Etienne Dawn, which you don't actually have on your list. Funny enough. Oh yes, you do. There is. Yeah, it was not with the other three. But so Marsha Hicks, it's not actually letting me see. That's interesting. I'm going to go back there to then find out what it's supposed to be.
Is that list meant to be pinned?
You know what? I'm thinking we should do actually. Let's do that. It's pinned now. So we'll fly to Marsha, back to the watchtower. Because that's the only pinned one that I can't double check. Because everything else I'd say is pretty much what it should be for out here. Because quite literally, once these pins are correct, I'm out of here. That's Colonia done.
Done, done, done.
Yeah, to be fair, that's it done. And it's Mandalay, get onto Spanch, plot it back home, and get out of here.
What, you even visited Etienne Dorn out here?
Yep. Yeah, I've been to see basically everyone. So all Colonia engineers are now unlocked. That's what's happened in the process of this stream itself. We've done all the unlocking stuff, which is, you know, occupied escape pods and the materials and the mining. We've actually done the mining. You know, it's everything's done as it should be. There is actually one mission that I took which I didn't need to, which I need to do, a courier job. So I'll go do that just because I took it, so I'll finish it.
Simple courtesy. You did take the job. Might as well.
Might as well finish it.
Yeah.
So, and then, yeah, once that is done, and I've verified this pin, out of here. Excuse me. Thank you. Knew that was coming freaking mile off.
I hate it when you get a mission, it's like scan the system to find the point, and then you scan the system, it has no point. And then it keeps telling you just to scan to find which you can't find, so then you just end up interdicting everyone.
You're probably scanning in the wrong ranges.
I've completely cleared the bar. So there is no more places that I could look.
Oh, now I see. You know, the reason why I, in my Excel sheet, have Marsha Hicks pinned the Prospector controller, because both, like, the cannon, the multi-cannon, and the frag cannon are all pinnable in the bubble.
Yes.
That's why I did that. Okay. So I have to edit
Todd,
that back.
the blaster, does that stuff, I believe.
Yep, yep. Because Marsha Hicks does the cannons,
yes,
like all three types. The refinery, which is why would you? Fuel scoop, same argument, why would you? And the limpet controllers. And you can
Why
pin,
would you?
You can pin the collector limpet.
Pin it? No, but
At Tiana Fortune, and then you have fuel transfer hatch breaker and prospector limpet as other options. That's why I chose the prospector here. because what else do we hear? Yeah, because Mr. Nemo only does frag cannon
Fish.
to 5 and multi cannon to 4, and plasma accelerator to 3. So the frag cannon is done for. Todd the Blaster does multi cannon to 5 or railgun to 5. I guess you could choose between those two.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess you could do. The Sarge and Marsha Hicks are more
Pretty
or less.
much the same people.
Yeah, aside from the refinery and the fuel scoop, like they
Yeah.
both do cannon or prospector limpet, or like the 3 limpets. So let's pick and choose.
Well, we're landing our ass down at the watchtower now, so find out what the crack is. I have to say it. Wormy picked good with that Crown Royal. He did
Don't let him
well.
hear you say that.
You say that, Mad Dog, but I do need to absolutely thank him for that. He did. That was a really good choice. This is going to be a really nice bottle of whiskey to go through.
But then he's going to be insufferable more.
We can put up with him because we can take him down at the knees with Fable. Don't worry about it.
Game on.
You know
I
I'm
need to do
right.
some research on it so I can rip it.
Hey, TMR, how are we doing? Out at Colonia, mate, at the moment. Just sorting out engineers. And then I'll be moving my way home to the bubble. Oh, that's weird. Because it says I've got nothing ticked.
Nothing
Marsha?
pinned for Marcia?
Yeah, in the other dialogue it said I did.
Huh.
Yeah, go figure. So I've pinned that. Lightweight on a grade 5, I suppose. But that should do it. So if I go to the engineers now, considering what we're looking at before, there you go. Misc lightweight on the prospect limpets. That's fine. So that is now basically everybody out here sorted. I could go see this Baltanos for suit stuff, but all the suit stuff is available in the bubble.
Fair. Back in a sec.
No worries. And then I do need to get some sense fragments and go see Chloe. In fact, what we'll do, because we can do that, options, rename. We'll just call it engineers. So we want engineer unlocks. So basically, yeah, Chloe is the only ship one that I have not got. Oh, look at that! All I've got to do is turn up. I've got 47. So yeah, I can show up with that and unlock Chloe and pin some clean drives on it. Interesting. Right, that's interesting. Very interesting. Right, let's look at this mission. Career job. Look at the map. Macra. It's only a jump.
Not even a jump.
It's more of a hop.
It's a.
So yeah, TMI, it's just a case of
slight nudge.
Yeah, it's just a case of because there was the delivering presents, you know, festive event going on. The last one being to Jacques station in Colonia. It was like, well, while I'm out here, because I haven't really been out here in 7 years, let's just, you know, kind of finish off and do the engineering stuff out here, which is basically what's happened this evening. So once I've done this, I'll go back to the bubble, back to Adavaraki, and there's technically no need to come back out here again anytime soon.
Stuff will ensue.
Whoops, there we go. We're moving again. Do 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 do. And I've got a Scooby on this, so let's get out of the atmosphere. Whoop, like that. What I've got to admit, and what I do love, is the fact of, because Colonia is that little bit closer to the centre, it's just like the way everything's so goddamn bright.
Yeah, the skybox is completely different.
Yeah. It's like everything's bright.
Getting tired of hauling cargo? Mining got you bored? Combat taking its toll? If you're looking for an escape, then come over to the Blue Forest Health Club in Bangyani. We at the Blue Forest Health Club aim to provide the galaxy a welcome distraction from the daily dangers and monotony of space travel. Come enjoy the relaxing atmosphere of our fully staffed health spa, where our expertly trained attendants will cater to your every need and desire.
There we go. Let's just drop it to the nav beacon.
See to our game rooms where we staff virtual, physical games of chance and entertainment. You could even place bets on the local
Do the
expo
scan.
releases. Is your appetite satisfied?
Thank you, nav beacon.
Lovely lounges and restaurants have all Rare luxuries like Lavin brandy
Oh,
and wine.
typical.
Or enjoy our signature witch hall
It would be on a freaking outpost.
Of course.
Are you looking for
Good thing that the Mandalays are medium. Right, so
We now stock all 4 strains of onion head for those who want to explore the galaxy without actually leaving the station. Want to leave the station? Well, we can help with that too. We have several luxury cruises that depart and arrive daily, taking slow tours of the neighboring Kanawer system. including
okay.
a stop at the
Route plotted
shopping
to ship.
resort on the Hewish Ring Station. If any of this appeals to you, point your nav computer towards Bangyani and the Blue Forest Health Club.
Co-pilot. Engage FSD. Is it not working? Co-pilot. Engage FSD.
Frame shift drive engaging.
That's better. Haven't got to read levels of shouting at it yet, but still. Do. Heat can go away.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Welcome back.
So, plan for tomorrow's SE stream? Anything in particular?
Well, with what you guys did last week, when things went wrong, I'll most probably load up the server, but the first part of the stream might be a case of going into the creative bit to change the Embrace to take the Stargate out of it and replace it with the rings in that room, so that can be continue being built. And then it might be a case of, with part rebuilds, I will continue with anything power generation building, etc. He's doing, because all those turbines are in a really shit location.
Not really maximizing their power output, are they?
No, not at all. In fact, I think I could fart faster than most of what those turbines are doing at the moment.
Damn.
So they all need changing, rebuilding. Another couple of solar towers to help go with it. We're still going to be under deficit, but I'll most probably do, of course, Mozzie is in the situation.
Menu towers.
No, I'm talking about the existing shit that is still slow level.
Oh, right. If you mean all the other tiny turbines that are just plopped on platforms, then yeah.
Well, there is a stack of small reactors on the moon.
So, as I say, that'll get maximised out for that sort of stuff, and then I will take the Mozzie on, most probably on a uranium run.
She is likely fueled and charged by oh.
But I'll deal with that as
Yeah,
time
maybe
comes.
charged. Oh, so another thing that I did do was remove the build point that you had and pushed it up and back because it was kind of getting problematic down to where it was.
So I'll deal with things as need to be tomorrow. I'll say that is what I'm planning on doing. That is what is going to be done. So that is tomorrow's plan, my dog, one way or another.
Okay.
And then basically wing it from there with whatever comes through.
Maybe. Well, Liam, did you work on creative defences for your base?
Putting walls on the actual refinery platform at the moment, and then I'm going to put some defenses on top of that. That's stage one. I've redone some of the platform. So all the conveyors that were super low down and taking up most of the platform, I've moved up one block. I just need to find somewhere to plop a projector block on. And I can go from that tomorrow.
Okay.
Another thing, seeing as Stargates is getting removed, I literally just had the thought of the Stargate platform could be...
We'll just leave it for now.
Platform?
No, leave it for now. Because there's nothing to say that we don't get something fixed with it and that the Stargates come back.
Okay.
Right, so...
It is a largely empty platform that's not doing anything. Anyway.
Not doing any harm. Right, so that's the Type 7 got rid of. That's things pinned. Let's do this last transaction. Seeing it is a medium. Come on. Oh, come on, game. Stop being a prick. You're not letting me plot a route, are you? Okay, let's do... In fact, yeah, let's do it that way. Route plotted to there.
I'm scared.
Shooby-dooby-doo. Come on. Do the job. God, this is so much more agile than that Type 7 was. It's the point of, I feel like it actually takes space. Whoop.
You have now left the port perimeter. Goodbye, Commander.
Does anyone know off the top of their heads how many populated systems there are around Colonia?
Not off the top of my head, mate. Really could not
Sponge
tell
to
you.
the rescue.
More than one.
Less than a trillion.
Systems? Distance. Let's say 100. Oh, you son of a Morvada. Thanks. Population at least one. Reference system Colonia.
Right, let's get this docked up and finished off. There's your...
There's 70... According to Sponge, there's 71 systems within 100 light years around Colonia that have a population of at least one.
That's a lot more than it used to be.
The
That's
Frontier
not bad.
Forum says 70 as of 2018.
So
apparently folks out here in Colonia aren't as keen on expanding as everyone in the bubble is.
Well, considering the Colonia's player driven completely.
Yeah.
Alright, okay, so the game just booted me and it is 3 AM, so I'll just take that as... I'll take the hint and go to bed.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, that is fair.
Computer said no.
Computer says no, indeed.
To be honest with you, I'm thinking just actually handing this in because, like you said, it's 2 AM for Hit Me here.
Yeah.
And we've got things to be doing, and I'm gonna hit that. Am I hitting that? No, I'm not. Well done, docking computer. That's quite impressive.
Exchange.
I might do that and then leave the jump back as an off-stream, just dicking around sort of thing. You know, and then next time we'll start back in the bubble. But if I do that, Starport Services, go to the old mission board, fill that in. Whichever way I look at it, what I set out to do this evening has been completed.
Pilots willing to help Sandra's workshop can collect festive gifts from the Frost Dock outpost in the Jabalba system. The outpost can only provide landing pads for small and medium-sized vessels. A beacon
Alright then,
Frost Dock
gentlemen,
delivery
I'll take my leave.
No worries.
Catch you tomorrow.
Have a good night, fight. No worries. Catch you tomorrow.
You too.
I think I am as well, now that I see it's 2 a.m.
Yeah. No, I thought something like that would be the score, because what I just need to do now is just to generally just have a look, see what we're up against. There we go. Plotter. Galaxy Plotter. Undo that. And where am I at now? He says. Right, so Minecraft. Yeah, and I suppose bring it back to Palace, eh? See, that's where the carrier is. And if I need, if I go to there, go to Commander and Fleet. Look for Existential Vortex, which is that one there. Export to ENG. The things you do. You say OK to that. Go back to Ops. Export. Copy that. Back to the Galaxy Plotter. Paste it in. Calculate. Let's see how many jumps and how long it's allegedly going to take.
Nice little progress bar they've had.
It's not bad, is it? It's like, yeah, just take it away.
As opposed to the fingers just sitting there drumming indefinitely.
It's like, honest, goddammit, we're getting there. So, loading. Just while I'm looking at this.
149.
3 hours. Sounds about right. Let's have a look who's doing it. Right, so that's what we've got. And look at that, literally neutrons all the way down. Everything's till we get there. So there's 9,000 to go. However, because of times, what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to exclude secondary stars. Because that does actually add quite a bit of time. When the refueling stars, you jump into a neutron, and the secondary stars are refuel. So you've got, you got to go. Yeah. I'm almost I could just do with like just an extra couple of jumps, you know. So everything being primary star. So we'll see how many jumps that's going to do and how long that's supposed to take. and I have, I think, a streaming target primed. I do declare. Let's have a look. Come on then. Come now, game. Stop with, well, not stop with thinking. 164 jumps in 4 hours, but it's a lot less fanning around. Oh, I'm liking that. Literally. Every time I stop off for fuel, it's the primary star and it is just what it is. $24,000 light years. We can do that. Right, I'll keep that primed and ready. Right, I'm thinking.
That's what the smell is.
Hey, Fred, back. How you doing? No, not so much going on expedition. Going home. We've just delivered the final presents for the festive little mission, and as it's been 7 years since I've been out here in Colonia, I've unlocked all the engineers' walls here and got them relevantly pinned, so technically I don't have to come back. So yeah, we're that was a sponge plot just to see basically what it is for getting us back home again, or at least get me back to the carrier, to my carrier, which is currently sat in Palace. I just decided not to do secondary stars because it was a bit of a pain in the backside on the way out. You know, it was the refueling star being a neutron and a refuel, having to sort of like deviate to the refuel star, fuel up, and then come back again. It's like, was not a favourite. So yeah, so that is just me plotting and planning for what that is. So yeah, not bad. 164. I'm kind of like down with that. That's kind of cool. No. Would there be a reason to? Now, just asking, just curious. Would there be a reason, to call the Sidewinder from Colonia to back to the bubble? It's like, is there an achievement? Is there something that's related to? Is this something I've missed? As I say, it's been 7 years since being out here, so like the last time I was out here, Odyssey wasn't even a thing. So because at the end of the day, it's like, what would it cost as it stands right now if I no because I'm on a freaking one of them. In fact, you know what, let's just go back to Jacques Station. Fine, Colonia. Stop being stupid, game. Come on. Day with a Y. So. Let's go back and.
That sounds a bit excessively exploitative to me. Sure looks like one.
Actually, I do think there was something about that. I seem to remember.
Well,
Being able to go to and from Colonia in about 5 minutes.
Well, no, I'm just dropping a sidewinder here and just calling it the Forgotten One. Ah, Redback, it's fine. Don't worry about it. We ain't no grammar Nazis. Well, I say this. But yeah, I'll just drop myself into Jacques and we can just leave it there for now. We'll just drop the one. It'll be right. Let's put it this way. I'll get the one. Maybe try it the once or whatever. But it's one of those of I've got no real need to come back to Colonia, to be fair.
At least the next 7 years.
For maybe the next 7 years, yeah, you know. Well, we say next 7 years. Or until next year when we have to deliver presents again and still have another job out here. Because to be totally fair, there's enough to be keeping busy around home. There is enough to be doing.
I have started nothing. At which point we're in the lead now.
Well done. Oh, let's land on 37. Put one together. See how we go from there. Here we go. Ah, Jacques. Do that.
It's everything an old prospector like me might ever ask for. Knowing that we're building a frontier out here, that by itself is worth a trip.
For less than the price of a suit. And we'll just go to livery.
Just out of fuel. Join the 20R Danger Squad on PC, the newest addition to 20R Gaming's portfolio of divisions.
Just purely on. We will call it. Actually, change name and plate. So the Forgotten One. There we go. So there we go. We'll leave that ship here. We'll leave the Forgotten One at Colonia. But we'll bring, as I say, the Mandy can do the jump back. Cool, cool. Right, so I think that's literally, for as long as we've been running tonight, I think that's where I'll leave it, as we are now at 2:15 here in the UK. So, what we're going to do is we are going to go and raid. Anyone have a preference? Raid what?
No. I don't.
Yeah. Okay. Right. We will drop in on Diana Rig. We'll do that. Go raid that way. Say hello. Do the things. Right. Have a good night, everyone. And I'll catch you all on the next stream tomorrow. Possibly tomorrow morning. We might be back with the dog. Otherwise, if we're not with the dog, we're back for SC tomorrow night. Right. Have a good night, everyone. Catch you later.